Bon, tout est nettoyé. Pompe nettoyée. Poêle d'achat. Oh boy. Partout. Calice.
Use this time for some target practice. Real thing's coming soon. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Et là, quand t'es couché à terre, là.
I want that bird ready in 3 mics. Relay those coordinates.
Yep.
There we are. Head shed gave the green light. We're deploying you to the front lines. You're up. Grab your chutes. Enemy activity will be high. Expect contact early and often.
Let's roll. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Recon contract marked.
Enemies dropping into the AO. Looks like this intel reveals the location of the next gas spread. Get it to the designated uplink station for decryption. Hurry up.
Taking effective fire! Movement. Moving. Targets in the area. Movement in this area. Sorted.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that, man?
Upload has started. Set security.
Wait, get out.
Transfer complete. Mark the incoming gas spread coordinates on your TAC map.
Semtex here. Armor here. We've got an armor box here. Launching Claymore.
Moving. Cancel that.
Ammo box here.
You're losing ground. Move it.
Most wanted contract here.
Your squad made it to the safe zone. There's a bounty on your head. Eliminate enemies and secure supply caches to get rid of it.
Move in here.
You got a loadout drop inbound.
Armor box is down. We've got an armor box here. Bomb drone is up.
Bomb drone ready for detonation.
There's no one around.
Possible enemy here.
25 remain. Solid work so far.
Got movement.
Zero confirmed kills.
They are at the buy station, boys. They're camping the buy station.
Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Come back at the buy station. Gonna buy the loadout, boys.
Moving. Planting mine.
Enemy squad's hunting you. Stay sharp.
Enemy coming. Watch out.
contract closed. Redeploying squad mates. Good work.
Set in mine.
All the way up top.
Hunt down the rest of them. Squad mates redeploying. Well done. The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them.
One guy down. First floor, one guy.
You got gas moving in. All squad members are in the safe zone. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
That's our proximity mine. Moving here. Press that.
Buy a UAV, boys. Give me $2,000, please. I'm gonna buy a UAV.
Gas is closing in. Get to the new safe zone. Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Found a UAV. Portable radar here. Friendly suppression mine here.
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Gas is inbound. Some of your squads outside the safe
The
zone.
enemy. Moving. Get up to location.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
All right, get moving. Enemigo. Visual on the enemy. Still located.
Has closed. No more second chances.
Affirmative.
Drones are deploying buy stations in the area.
ammo.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV is top 10. Gas is closing in. Get your squad to the safe zone. No one gets left behind.
Hot armor here.
Stay here, stay here.
Found this. I got armor here. This is territory.
Full squad. Revive. Revive, revive. Oh, you're the best, you're the best.
Got gas inbound. Safe zone relocated.
Fight's not over yet.
Gas is moving. Safe zone is far from your location. Get moving, pronto.
Yeah, I'm fucking camping on that one. Grab a mask if you need at the buy station.
Deployable buy stations ready. Gas is inbound, marking a new safe zone.
Oh,
Got 4 remaining. Stay sharp.
je vais aller me changer mes bas, là, pour tout mouiller. Là. ¿Dónde?
Check your gear and weapons. We'll be deploying shortly. Enemies are dropping into the air.
Smoke. Throwing smoke. Grenade out.
Enemies dropping into the AO. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment.
Dropped an ammo box. Load up.
Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Yeah, money, or we go kill everything. I'll go get that, so. Do your shit, boys.
Supply boxes marked. Secure those locations.
Won't be long.
One supply box down. 2 remain. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. 2 supply boxes secured. 1 remaining.
Move in here.
Contract complete. All supply boxes secured.
Crap here. Oh my god. I'm jumping to you. I'll jump to you, boys. You can buy a loadout here. Coming, boys, I'm coming! Yeah.
Gas is moving. Enemy soldier incoming. Squad is down. Stay alive to bring them back. You've got reinforcements inbound. Your squad made it to the safe zone. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. You got a loadout drop inbound. You got reinforcements inbound.
Moving!
What is the goddamn sound, man?
We are returning you to the front. Earn this. Squad mates redeploying. Well done. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Occupation scan. Enemy surveillance has eyes on the area. Go prone or get underwater to avoid their scans. Enemy recon is scanning the area. Stay low. Be advised, enemies are tracking your location. Enemies detected. Locations marked. Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Marking the rest of that squad on your TAC map. Go get her. Be advised, enemy surveillance is down. They lost you.
Sniper rifle marked.
Reinforcements inbound. Gas is closing in. Enemies dropping into the Good work.
On the roof. Reply on the roof.
Time for vengeance. You're redeploying. You're the last one standing, soldier. Survive until your squad can redeploy. Your squad mate's back on station. Good work. Your squad mate's redeploying. Well done. Sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced. Enemy soldier incoming. Okay, go down. Resurgence window is ending. Watch your six. Looking hostile. Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices. Gas is inbound. You're back on station. Go get after it. We located the rest of them.
Fuck off.
Enemy here. Resurgence has been deactivated. This is the end game.
In the street, watch out.
Stand by for redeployment.
Sniper on the roof.
You got gas moving in.
Jump behind, jump behind.
Head to the safe zone. almost done here.
On the roof, boys.
Enemy buy station incoming.
Hi, ammo.
You're losing ground. Move it. Get your squad to the safe zone. No one gets left behind. Enemies are dropping into the area.
Watch the roof, watch the roof. Come on the roof, boys.
Got gas moving in. Get to the safe zone. Enemies outside.
Reviving you.
Stay alive.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Two guy inside, two guy.
Area. Get the last.
They are in the gas, they have no mask. Abuse cover.
One-sided here.
They are inside. They're still inside.
Finish your mission. Take them down.
Yeah, another mask. They buy mask. Not rush them, let them come out. They are so fucked. Yeah, they win, boys.
Way to get it done. soldier incoming. Use this time for some target practice. Real thing's coming soon. Dropping into the AO.
Tossing smoke grenade. Dropping it.
Enemy KIA!
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies. All stations, we are green to go. Stand by for deployment. Resurgence. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster.
Cancel my last.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
Third mine.
Bounty targets. Positive ID on the bounty targets. Hunt them down.
Possible enemy.
Yeah, yellow on you.
Targets are moving here. Taking effective fire.
Primary objective complete. All targets eliminated. Bounty targets are up. Get after them.
Wanna go buy a loadout, boys?
Buy station here.
Yeah, let's go load out.
I've got movement. Moving. Requesting airstrike at this location.
Enemy here, 3-1. Target acquired. Strike inbound.
Targets.
Guys, fucking one, come on.
Stay alive. Squad can redeploy. Your squad mates left the AO. Will reduce your redeployment time.
على فعل المناج.
I wasn't always a wolf. I had to make these claws.
Introducing your champion.
They say death catches up to everyone. He can certainly try.
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition.
Attention. First blood. Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
I've got a minute and the next ring's nearby. Better grab what I can. Activating jump drive. "45 seconds. Just have to keep my head down."
New kill leader appointed.
Setting up shop. Don't mind if I do.
More
Using jump drive.
Attention. Delivering care package.
I found a little something extra.
Attention. There is a new kill leader.
Half down, have to go.
Champion eliminated.
Jump drive in position. cracked an enemy shield. Shops open for business. Found some materials. Tossing jump drive. Sending up an evac tower. I heard them. Jump drive in position. Deploying a respawn beacon. Oh look, materials.
Round 2. Beginning ring countdown.
I'm nowhere near the next ring. I better get moving.
Replicator being delivered.
Beautiful. We have a replicator coming
Kill
in.
leader eliminated.
Shops open for business. Don't mind if I do. Activating jump drive. Better get moving. The ring's closing in a minute. Seconds until the ring closes. Better not leave anything behind. Throwing jump drive.
Care package being delivered.
Recharging shields.
Round 3. Beginning ring countdown.
Hold on, I need to heal. The next ring's far. There better be something good along the way.
Attention. Delivering replicator.
Replicator incoming. Better get moving. Frag out. "45 seconds until the ring closes. Better not leave any. Jump drive out. Seconds to be somewhere freshening up with a Phoenix kit. "10 seconds to get to the ring.
I'd say try better, but it won't help against me.
Care package being delivered.
Controlar une pièce. Controler une pièce. Et bon, j'en ai perdu. J'en ai perdu.
Repulsors, check. Stabilizers, check.
Today will be our day.
Check.
Fight Rigger.
Only the best for my friends.
Introducing your champion.
Shine bright or fizzle out. Balaka.
We do this! For style! It's the only way to travel!
We got probably one team coming on the right. Yeah, one team.
Enemy landed near me. Just can't resist me, can they?
I'm out of energy now.
It's one, it's one.
Reload.
Down, but alive.
Reloading. Target down. Reloading.
Round 1.
Now they'll have to. Recharging my shields. That was the champion. Well, weren't they adorable? I looted our teammate's banner. Jump drive set. Recharging my shields. Let's head that way. Respawn beacon over there.
I need ammo.
Warning. Ring closing.
I'm already in the next ring. More time to gather supplies.
New kill leader appointed.
Don't drive out! Supply bin here. Shops open for VIPs only.
Care package on high.
Evo shield here. Level 2.
I return to the hunt.
Jump drive out! Extra treasures here. You're welcome. Evac tower here. Looting here. I've got a good feeling about this.
Come recharge your ultimate, man. Come here, it's ready.
Let's do some shopping.
Yeah, the blues over there.
I don't think we should go there.
There's a blue shield here.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
Backpack, alright, alright, alright.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 3. Extended heavy mag here. Level 3. Evac tower here.
I have gathered materials.
Alright, grab your shit.
Located our enemy's positions. Look to your map.
I wonder what we'll find over there.
One guy here.
Send another evac tower. Half the squads are gone. Good. More treasure for me.
Yeah.
I have materials for us.
I'm gonna look for a backpack here.
Hop up here. Turbocharger.
I have gathered materials.
Optics here. Close range.
I'm coming to you. They revive here.
Let's go there.
I'm out ready. Come over here.
Champion eliminated.
Let's see what we have over here. Guess the champion couldn't keep up.
Round 2.
Drafting. One
Beginning
moment.
ring countdown.
We are not all in the ring. The quicker win will lead us to
Attention.
victory.
Supply ship
Shops open for business.
replicator being delivered.
Replicator on high.
You are coming home with me tonight. Death box here. Optics here. Mid-range.
1 minute remains. The ring is close.
Let's go here.
Less
Get
than
ready.
1 minute.
There's an enemy close by.
Frag grenade set.
Tossing an arc star.
I am taking fire.
We've got 30 seconds to get to the... Shh, enemy here. I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading. Recharging shields.
Scanning the area. Broken enemy. Reloading. I downed the hostile.
We've got 10 seconds.
Reloading. Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Time's up and we're not in the ring. Move now.
I downed a hostile. Calling upon nature's strength. A trail to unspot.
Taking fire. Enemy shield. Enemy down. Care package on the way. I like the sound of that. Took care of that one.
Powerful slaughter of the enemy.
This way. Let's... I have eyes up. Defend this spot.
All fun.
An enemy shield. Reloading.
Reloading. Our enemies have met their fate.
Opening shot. Come see the merchandise. Mama's got a brand new bag. There's another squad on us.
I'm taking fire.
here.
Taking a moment to recharge my shield.
Beginning ring countdown.
Someone's been. Let's head that way. This looks like a good place to loot.
Marking our surroundings.
Light ammo here.
Attention, delivering replicator.
Jump drive activated.
Replicator on high. Marking our surroundings.
He's going at the redeploy.
Enemy here.
People here, people.
Let's go here.
Taking a moment to heal.
Hold on, I need to heal.
I need a search of an extended energy mag.
Ring closing.
New kill leader? Interesting.
We have the
Package being
benefits. We are
delivered.
inside.
I'm out soon. 20%
Ooh, I
left.
feel good about this care package.
Enemy
Shall we?
spotted.
Ready?
Open up shop and shut them down.
Round 4. Beginning ring countdown.
You are coming home with me tonight. Lucky us.
Marking our surroundings.
I see an enemy.
And purple.
The ring is closed. Time graces us.
Shield battery here. Enemy over here.
Let's go this way.
We have 45 seconds, and the next jump drive in position.
Half a minute. Ring is near.
Looting here. I've got a good feeling about this.
Attention. Warning. New movement in progress.
I knew this would happen. You just got that prey look.
Who the fuck smoke us? Oh, it's SCRIPT player. Who the fuck smoke us? Damn. Bangalore. Bangalore. No, il m'a lavé. Hello. Yes. Ben para kam alves, né? É uma que fambul alves, do. Nessa gan. Pas toute la même modèle. Faut pas toute la même pompe. Bien. Bon, ouais, c'est toi là qui aime pas. Hein? Ah, c'est toi qui saigne, hein, cocotte?
Fuses set and capacitors charged. Underestimate me and pay the price.
Being stranded in space for a spell certainly brings out the fight in a lassie.
This is your champion.
The skies belong to me.
Jump master, as above, so below.
I'm the jump master. Don't look so shocked.
Know what you like, boys?
I think we should land here.
You know what I look like?
Yeah. Zero G, it's the only way to travel.
I'm just looking. The backpack here.
Round one. Attention. Beginning first blood.
Oh, first blood. Oh, you can't solve the eternal mysteries of the universe without breaking a few eggs.
We've got a minute until the ring closes. If you want it, bag it.
Backpack here, level 1.
Ring's nearby. 45 seconds until it closes. Ultimate accelerant here.
Yep. Take it to the black market.
Eye sharp. The ring's near and closing in 30.
Optics here. Close range.
A backpack here. Level 1.
10 seconds. The ring is close.
Light ammo here.
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Ring's moving. Let's go. Allons-y.
Which side, left or right?
Opening shop.
Right.
Come see the merchandise.
Ooh, another wee pick-me-up.
R301 here.
Oh, interesting.
You are coming home with me tonight. Nice choice. You've got good taste.
Found an Evo shield here. Level 2.
Oh, yes, please.
Oh, that's far.
Attention.
Let's avoid that area, shall we?
I'm coming. I'm gonna jump.
Attention. There is a
Blasting opens
new
the
kill
hold.
leader.
Careful. There's a new kill. Activating jump drive. Gotta hop up here. Skull piercer.
Ooh.
Extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Where? Oh yeah.
Debs.
Extra treasures here. You're welcome.
You're fighting here.
Numpty in our orbit. Pick me up's taking us to new heights, Newty.
Jump drive set.
Here's a fine spot for regrouping. What do you say?
We fight at the tower. Two bat inside right here.
Bunch of Egypts have been here. Shield battery. Shield battery here.
Level 3. There's a new leader. Extended energy mag here. Level 3.
Half the squads are gone already. Fan dabby dozy.
Guy in front.
Extended sniper mag here. Level 3.
Extended energy mag here. Level 4.
Wanna go in the cave?
Shop's open for business.
Thanks. Oh, let's avoid
Go in the
here.
cave.
Don't mind if I do. Nice choice. You got the name.
And there's an evac tower here.
Attention. The kill leader has been eliminated.
Reckon we should regroup here. Mobile respawn beacon here. Enemy rather close.
Yeah, coming. Yeah, just jump, just jump.
I'm fencing.
If the fence gets caught, dearies. Could be an enemy this way.
Drive out.
That way calls to me. Let's head in that direction. Numpty in our orbit. Another soft landing. Singularity deployed. Shield recharging.
I'm bleeding out. Dotted an enemy.
Taking damage. Enemy shield.
Fire.
Been downed.
Wow, this is unbelievable.
Grenade.
One player on the roof.
I cracked an enemy shield. Shattered an enemy shield. Replicator incoming. Enemy dropped.
I'm so sorry to make you.
Nettoyage. Avec la friction. Ouais, hein. Il y a de la merde là-dedans. Bien, ça va on va les manger, on va les manger, on va les manger. On va les manger, manger, manger. Manger, manger. Je fais un appel. Je vais faire un appel avec mon application. Ça revient dans 2 minutes. On va aller voir s'il est en ligne avant. Donnez-moi un petit instant, là, ça c'est privé, là. Que je fasse 2 appels sûrs, 5 minutes chaque. Deuxième appel, doit être pas trop long. Je rappelle dans une minute, c'est un autre appel. Là. Ok, c'est bon, man. C'est bon, ma cocotte. Ouais. Elle. Je suis pogné dans le fil. C'est bien belle.
work. Head fin.
What do you get for the girl who has everything? More.
Introducing your champion.
There's a jaw that can't be broken. I ain't ever met it.
I'm the jump master. Time to make some jaws drop.
I will choose our location for battle. I say we land here.
Yeah, sure.
Prepare for battle.
We have one team. One team on the right.
I see someone over there.
Maybe two, maybe two, maybe two.
Glass move. An enemy landed near me. First blood already. That's what happens when you get too excited. Recharging my shields.
Bye.
Enemy down. Another squad's attacking.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
45 seconds until the ring closes. Target down. That was the end of that.
Scanning the area.
We've got 30 seconds to be somewhere else if we don't want to get cooked.
Recharging my shields.
Setting up shop.
Plug the door.
Taking a moment to heal.
Beleza. Another beautiful piece. 10 seconds.
Eyes up. Grenade. Taking a moment.
Time's up and we're not in the ring.
I downed the hostile.
I cracked an enemy. Another squad down. Evo shield here. Level 2.
Embrace that kill.
Recharging my shields.
Attention. Delivery.
Medkit here.
Care package on high. Half the squads remain.
There's an enemy near me. I bet we'll find something good here. Medkit here. Grenade! There's another squad on us. Recharging my shields.
Lieutenant's got the shield. Eyes up.
I cracked an enemy shield. Reloading! Reloading!
I'm down. Distance. Hostile close.
Recharging
Contact
shields.
with enemy. I'm hostile right here.
Reloading! Shooting at me! Shooting at me. Recharging my shield. I'm out of light ammo. Enemy killed. Healing. Healing! 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 Shattered an enemy shield. Grenade!
Whole squad down. I looted our teammate's banner.
Lucky us. We have a mobile respawn beacon. Let's do some shopping.
Recharging my shields. Evo shield here. Level 2. Evo shield here. Level 3.
I return to the hunt.
Shield battery here.
Shots fired at me.
Position.
Oh my god, stuck in the fucking box. Stuck in the fucking box. Sorry, man. C'est cool. Tu veux manger? Je vais me nettoyer. fond. Ah, mais là, c'est... Captage, j'ai ça. Il va. Chat. Capoté. Je sais même pas si on le voit. On le voit là. Mettre là. Gun.
Wow!
Au vétérinaire. Je pense que ministère. Ouais, pas mal sûr. J'ai pas d'alerte. On va aller bouffer. Chercher de la bouffe. Oh, la bouffe. Là. Bon. Hop. Putain. Je voulais faire. Ta manette. Wow, wow. TV. Wow, wow, wow. J'ai changé ça. Donc, 4. Pendant que je suis parti. Au dépanneur. Au dépanneur restaurant. Bon, je peux vous laisser aussi. On va vous laisser à Shroud. Round. Round.
Streamer moment. All right.
And streaming wear normal clothes and don't do that. There's a handful of girls that use their body to advertise themselves, and they are disproportionately reported on and talked about because it's more interesting to look at porn than just a random girl playing a video game. Like, let's just be honest here, guys. Okay? Like, sure. Okay. Let's go down. Pick the game. You guys pick the game. Pick the game. Pow World? Okay. Let's do Pal World. All right, here we go. And so we're going to find the top 10 streams, and we're going to see how many of these streams are actively sexual, okay? Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, we got one more, 10. Okay, here we go. Okay. All right. Okay, so this is 1. I mean, she is wearing makeup, so this is sexual, right, guys? I mean, let's be honest. I mean, she's basically trapping men into watching her content. And she's using a webcam. I mean, come on. This is obviously sexual. So let's be realistic, okay? Let's not meme around. This is not sexual content. Like this, they're not... Sasha, it's Sasha Grey. It used to be sexual content. It's not, though. This is not sexual content. Number 1, no sexual content. Number 2, no sexual content. Her boobs aren't even jiggling whenever she blinks. For a VTuber even, this is not very sexual. So 2, non-sexual content. Let's look at 3. Oh, wow, look at this. A random girl playing a video game with a shirt on. 3, not sexual content. 4, let's look at number 4. I'll give it that a second. All right, here's 5. Is this sexual content? She's wearing a low-cut shirt. You could say it is. I don't really think so. It's not overly sexual. I mean, I think this is like, let's say this is let's say there is a sexual appeal to this, just for the sake of the argument. Right? Let's say that there is. So this is 1, so we're 1 to 4, right? And then we're going to look at this one. Oh, wow. It's another girl wearing a totally non-revealing shirt in any capacity. Okay, so we're now 5 to 1. So 5 to 1. Let's see the next one. Okay, you've got a random girl. She has her mic in the way of her cleavage. So if she really cared about being sexual, she wouldn't be doing that. So I would say this is 6 to 1. I'm sorry. I think this is a 6 to 1, guys. So we'll go and maybe you can say it's 6 to, maybe you can say it's 5 to 2. Maybe. Let's go look at the next one. Oh, look at this. It's another normal girl playing a video game with a normal shirt on. Are we at 7 to 1? I feel like, what is it? Are we Brazil now? Next. Okay, you've got another random girl with a shirt on playing Pow World. Nothing is sexual about this. There's nothing wrong with this. The camera's not pointed in a weird way. It's not. So 8 to 1. Oh, look at this. It's another normal girl playing a video game. What a shocker. 9 to 1. So even in the most, and I mean, if there's any of them that are going to, I mean, like, maybe, right? I mean, this is definitely, I think this, we could say this is 2, right? Could definitely say this is 2. And so at least, guys, and this is also assuming that having any degree of cleavage is viewed as being sexual. And I'm taking a very liberal approach to this, just for the sake of the argument. My point is, the people that have these opinions made them up. These are not opinions that are arrived at through logic or through any sort of observation. These are opinions that they made up. My point is disingenuous. What is disingenuous about this? That I showed you the top 10 girls on a directory and the majority of them weren't sexual, and so my argument is that the majority of girls on Twitch are not sexual? So how's that disingenuous to you? How do you feel like that's disingenuous? I'm not going to waste a whole lot of time with this, by the way. I'm just going to let you respond once, and then I want to move on. 20% does sound like a lot. Of course. And also, like, I'm sorry, but I think that there's, like, a huge discrepancy between a girl playing a video game with a low-cut shirt on and a girl shaking her ass at the camera. I'm sorry. I think these are two completely different universes in terms of, like, sexual content. Yeah, see, it's just... This is what, as soon as a person that has these narratives, like, because this is why I like doing this, is because people have these perspectives about, like, girl streamers, for example, and these perspectives, they literally made them up. They just made this, they made it up. They're like, oh, this is what I think that it is. I'm going to make up this reality. No, that's not how it is. And you can find that anytime. 20% is a lot. Yeah, but you know what's more than 20%? 80%. And so whenever I say the majority of girls aren't doing sexual content on Twitch, I'm right. Yeah, I never said that 20% wasn't anything. Of course. Of course there's girls that do that. It's crazy that people are even fighting this. It's so fucking delusional, it's depressing. And I guarantee you that a lot of people in my chat right now are disagreeing with me, but hey, somebody let Pokimane know that I guarantee you whenever this video drops on YouTube, people in the chat are going to be calling me a simp in the comments. They're going to be saying, oh, Asmund changed ever since he started dating that other girl. Oh, Asmund changed. Oh, he's being a simp again. Here it is. And those comments are going to be not on Twitch, but they're going to be on YouTube.
She is attacking the larger male streamers on the platform like XQC and Asmongold. She is accusing these guys of, what, just trying to be entertaining? They do these things not to be mean.
I make a lot of sexist jokes against women, and I'm not sorry. I think they're funny. I'm going to keep doing it. And I also make sexist jokes against men, and I'd make even more of them if I thought it wouldn't get me banned. I don't think there's anything wrong with it at all. This is a joke. If you don't like the joke, you don't have to watch the stream. But I'm not going to change what I'm saying because somebody gets their feelings hurt. Who gives a fuck about them? It hurts my feelings that they want me to change what I'm saying. So who's hurting whose feelings here?
People uncomfortable or to get their audiences to attack the individuals they talk about, but just because she doesn't find it entertaining and she doesn't think that their audiences and communities are healthy, she's attacking them. She went on to talk about how this kind of bigotry and shit spewing is
no bigotry on Twitch. What are you talking about? Where? Talking about bigotry on Twitch? Who? Who's being bigoted? Where? What, somebody says something in chat? Okay. No. By the way, like, Pokimane never said my name. This girl used my name. Pokimane never said shit about me. Like, so you don't have to attack her, get mad at her. Like, she didn't say anything. This girl just used me as an example. And so, she's bigoted against broke boys? Well, what I'm saying is, like, there's no bigoted shit on Twitch. Like, what are you talking about? Absolutely not. I would say, like, there's no, like, there's not even an inkling of any bigotry. Now, obviously, people might make a gay joke. Oh, wow. Like, Aiden Ross or Kai makes a gay joke. What do you think this means? They hate gay people? Get the fuck out of here. No, it doesn't. It might be stupid, it might be childish, it might be in poor taste, politically incorrect, but to compare that with genuine homophobia is disingenuous, and it does a disservice to people that are trying to fight against genuine homophobia whenever, oh, that's gay, oh, wow, that's so bad. No, that's not the same thing as somebody who wants to make same-sex marriage illegal. Like, these are two totally different fucking universes. And I'm so fucking sick of people trying to pretend that two goof clowns, like, acting stupid on the internet is the same as genuine bigotry. It's not the same. I'm not saying it's good, but don't go and call it bigotry. It's not. It's just being stupid.
Normalized
Holy
on Twitch
fuck.
from some of the most popular.
Aiden Ross has been openly homophobic? Really? That's crazy, because I thought Aiden Ross was banned on Twitch permanently. Isn't that funny? Used him as an example, maybe a mistake. You're right. No, you're right. I did use Aiden as an example, and then people are using Aiden, and now you're saying, like, I can use him as an example, but then if you use it, then he's not. No, you actually bring up a good point. But yeah. But Aiden's not on Twitch anymore. And so, like, any of those jokes and shit like that, like, it's not even on there.
And well-established,
No, you brought up a good point.
typically
It's
male creators, and it makes it hard for her to exist in an industry and community and watch that shit happen and act like it's no big deal.
It's hard for popular and well-established, typically male creators. It's made it hard for her to exist in the industry and watch that shit happen and act like it's no big deal. Like, I just want to see, like, what the example of this is. I really do. I want to see, like, what the example of, like, genuine, like, bigotry on Twitch is. Because I'm not seeing it. I'm really not.
Now, after reading this a couple of times, I am just so disappointed that she is one of the largest female streamers out there, because she in no way, shape, or form understands the internet. We all know that there are tons of trolls that go into live streams just to try to cause a ruckus, right? I stream 4 times a week, and trolls constantly come into my stream. It's part of the game, and by calling them out, you're giving attention to them. But to call out others who are simply trying to entertain their audiences is absolutely pathetic. Why not just focus on your own content, building the audience?
Well, and that's the thing, right? Is like I'm so tired of people that want the entire platform to change based off of their own, like, their own preferences. Like, if I don't like a stream, I don't have to watch that stream. Like, I don't need to go and, like, turn this and, like, oh, this entire website has to change. I can't be on this website because of this stream. What the fuck? Like, why? Like, what do you have anything to do with that? If somebody like that comes into your chat, just fucking ban them. It's not even a question.
You like and move on. They are not the ones creating the trolls that are coming after you. When you become famous, you will always have detractors. You've just got to grow up and deal with it. When you
here's the thing, right? Is like Pokimane said this on a Spotify podcast, right? I mean, didn't Joe Rogan sign like a $100+ million deal with Spotify? And Joe Rogan has regularly had on Alex Jones. I wonder what's worse. Somebody making stupid jokes about women or Alex Jones? Not regular. I mean, he's been on more than once or twice, okay? Like, let's be real. There's plenty of bad stuff on Spotify. How many artists? Here's a great example. Let's look for an individual on Spotify. Let's find another one. Two individuals on Spotify. Let's go for the hat trick. In what universe is anyone on Twitch worse than R. Kelly? This dude did not get a fucking Netflix documentary about him. He got a fucking series. Like, this is a whole, it's like Game of Thrones. This whole thing, like, dude, and this guy is on Spotify. How the fuck are you, and like, easily, like, and I know what somebody would say. Well, I just don't listen to their stuff. I don't like their stuff. Okay. Well, then just don't go watch the streams. It's the same thing. Like, every platform has bad actors on it. You can't single out Twitch and say, oh, well, there's all these bad actors on Twitch. No, there's not. Twitch is the most restrictive of any platform. Like, there's many more things I could say on Twitch, or sorry, on YouTube that I can't say on Twitch. Like, way, way, way more.
Them get to you if you let them know that they've won. And let's be honest, she's had a lot of bad takes. They are going to continue to come after you. If you say something ridiculous, you are going to get roasted for it the exact same way that a male creator would. And just because you're a female creator does not mean that you receive more backlash because of your bad takes. No, you are receiving the same amount that they would, and if they have a larger audience than you, they are going to also be receiving.
I think that, like, there's some degree of truth where, like, people do hate Pokemon a lot, but I think also, like, her being a woman is, like, it's like, you look at, it's like a pie chart, and, like, yeah, that's a slice, but it's not the whole fucking pizza, okay? It's not. The truth is, like, how many times does Hassan get hate threads? Like, somebody, like, it was like, there was like some implication that some relative of Hassan was like worked at a place that like had a lot of money. It was like some bullshit like this, right? Everybody on Twitter is just retweeting this saying, I knew this was true before I even saw it. So like, they're saying like, yeah, I created headcanon. His dad, I don't know if it was his dad or not. His uncle, yeah, I have no fucking idea. But the point is, like, people are creating headcanon, shitting on Hassan every day. He gets shit on every fucking day. XQC gets shit on every fucking day. Like, even now, for me, like, where's this? I saw this today. Let me see if I can find it again. Oh, fuck. Look at this. This is a very popular tweet. Anon has gamer leg. This guy comments, he retweets it, he says, Asmongold in 2 years. 62,000 likes. Look. Fucking look, okay? Legs are totally fine. There's nothing wrong with them. I'm completely healthy. Oh, I'll show you the other leg too, just in case you don't believe it. See that? Totally fucking fine. Show your feet. Shut up, you fucking freak. And so anyway, yes. And it's just so, it's a random hate, and it's everybody in the comments is like, fucking, like, only use me, but I don't even know who the fuck that is. Yeah, pretty much. Anon is a connected knots gamer. Yeah, look at this. At least they'll have the money to fix it. 2 years, this is Asmongold. There you go. And this is what happens, man. Everybody gets shit. I get shit on all the time. Does Pokey get shit on as well? Yeah. Sometimes it's unfair? Yeah, it is. But it's just funny. Who cares? People always resort to personal attacks when they have a real point. The guy, no, I'm not mad at the guy's tweet. I thought it was funny. I'm not mad at him for tweeting that. I'm not like, oh, I'm being offended right now. It's funny. Like, I'm not, what the fuck?
more backlash. That's just the way that it goes.
It's just a
That's
joke,
the way
yeah.
streaming is. And again, when you say something dumb online, you are going to get backlash. It is the internet. It's the way that it works. The more bad takes you have, the more detractors you'll have. But instead, she just tries to play on gender here, saying, oh, it's just the manosphere and I have to leave Twitch because they're not nice to women. Sure. I'm not as big as her, but I've had my fair share of backlash over my takes and trolls who try to get me upset. I just move on because it's the internet.
You tell people something they don't want to hear and they're going to get mad at you. Like, is it really that shocking? Like, goddamn, I feel like it's obvious, right?
People troll me or criticize my takes and I don't really care. That doesn't stem from what another creator's doing. It's because of what I do, and I accept that. Of course, back and forth drama can and does happen between social media personalities, and fans of each person will go after the other person. But in general, there isn't a massive general audience of people being created by the types of streamers that she's talking about and that she's targeting with her bullshit feminist rhetoric.
Oh, no, I disagree with her completely about this. I think that there's tons of guys on there that love to hear about how bad women are. Absolutely. Yeah. The same as like there's tons of women out there that love to hear about how bad men are. These are like women that have had, you know, their dad was an asshole, their brother's a dickhead, and their boyfriend is mean and cheated on them. And so from their perspective, they just hate men. Like they unironically are femcells. They are, yeah. And there's a lot of guys that are like that too. And if you make content like that, like if you look at my videos, for example, and to be fair, I mean, like a lot of my videos do really well, right? But like if you go and you look at the Asmongold incel videos that I do, like this has 400,000 views, almost 500,000 views, 1.6 million views. Look at that. Some of these are fucking crazy. And so, yeah, this is 600,000 views. A lot of people watch these fucking videos because it's a popular topic that a lot of people want to talk about and think about. That's it. Like, yeah. You kind of embrace that, though? I embrace being an incel? You think I embrace being an incel? No, I don't. The difference is that, here's what the difference is that whenever I see that people are incels, I don't immediately think that they are like a super bad guy that's going to kill women. I try to look at people, and I got a lot of shit for this whenever I was talking about people that were like terrorists, and I said that you have to understand why somebody becomes a terrorist in order to understand how to make people stop being terrorists. And everybody said, oh no, you shouldn't humanize them. Well, how can you not do that? They're humans. If you want to reverse engineer how a person works to make them stop doing something, you need to understand what made them do that. And so it's the same thing with incels. I try to understand how a person feels, because if you can understand how a person feels, you can understand how to make them feel in a way to make them do what you want. And that's the reason. It's fucking obvious.
And let's be honest, Pokimane is no stranger to controversy, and she says and does things that she must know are going to face backlash and ultimately get her being talked about, because just a few months ago,
not the cookies
she
again.
had the cookie debate. I know math is hard when you're an idiot. Pokimane slams broke boys for criticizing cost of her cookies minus snacks. She should have just came out and said, if you do not want to spend the money or you cannot afford to spend the money on them, don't. They're cookies. That would have been fine. Everybody would have applauded her saying, wow, actually a level-headed take. But instead she called people an idiot for trying to either, in some cases, break down the cost and say, I could purchase cookies that are very similar for a cheaper price, or people just trying to say, listen, why would I want to spend money on your product? At the end of the day, it's not like it's something that I can have forever, like a shirt or a mug or a mouse pad. It's cookies. And she took it personally, and that's the #1 rule of the internet. Do not take things personally, or else the internet is going to eat you alive. But it's like she does
yeah, she's totally right about this. The apps-a-fucking-lutely. Like, stop trying to be seen. Stop trying to be acknowledged. Stop trying to have people validate you on the internet. Stop trying to look for reinforcement. It's always a mistake.
And says things that of course are going to get people talking about her. Maybe she also said this so that people would talk about her, but it just does not look good for her. And even if people are talking, I personally do not I don't subscribe to the theory of all press is good press,
It's
even
not.
negative press, because
it's not.
You are getting absolutely destroyed over your takes recently, Pokimane, and the more you spout, you know,
Yeah, no, all press is good press. This is the opinion of a person who's never had bad press.
Rhetoric like this,
There's a spectrum where like some negative press makes you more interesting and compelling, but there's like a level where it's like bad.
And manosphere red pill bullshit, you're only going to continue to get roasted for it and receive the backlash that you're now whining about. But that's all that I really had to discuss in this video. Let everyone know your thoughts in the comment section down below. If you enjoyed this, make sure
I didn't
to give
really
it a
know
like,
that this was
share it,
about
and subscribe to the channel.
like
and of course,
the
if you
like
didn't,
guys.
give it a dislike. I appreciate your support either way, but I will talk to you all again in the next video really soon.
Yeah, I think this is pretty fair overall. I mean, again, I think Pokimane probably does get a bit more criticism because, like, they look at her as, like, the poster girl for Twitch girls, and people have a lot of problems with Twitch girls. And so, yeah, sure, she gets some of that hate. But, like, people look at XQC as the poster boy for, like, React streamers, or Hassan is the poster boy for, like, liberal, like, people on the internet, and, like, they shit on him. Like, it's just, that's what happens, right? If you're considered, like, this person is now, like, an avatar of a group of people that everybody just assumes is like this. And again, I'm not about, like, you don't need to assert, and look at this, right? Isn't this my point exactly? Everybody's got a fucking opinion about this. Everybody's getting mad. And that's my whole point, right? Is that, yes, 100%, it's not about what your opinion of Hassan is. I don't give a fuck. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. So think about that next time you're going to type it. My point is that Twitch is not a safe space for things that are like super misogynist. It is absolutely not. Like, the actual bad stuff is on YouTube. YouTube is the worst platform for red pill stuff. And in my opinion, I don't even think it's close. It's huge. Like, anytime, like, if I go over, you know, for example, like, I'll go ahead and I'll do this. So, is Pokimane right? I think that if you go down and you read some of these comments, right? Almost every single person in this video that I did, this is 5 days ago, was like saying something negative about Pokey. Like, everybody was saying something negative about her. You didn't link her video? I haven't finished talking about it. I'll link the video right now, but I was going to. I appreciate you reminding me, though. Yeah, this was I think this is overall a pretty fair video, though. Yeah, it was. Hello, Asma, I just quit my job to watch your Pal World today. Good job, man. Well, you know, the positive thing is that you've already made a bad decision, so it can only get better from here, right? Vansler interest in weightlifting and guns. I get red pill stuff in my feed all the time. Yeah. That's it. And so, like, whenever I see this kind of stuff happen, I just, like, I don't think that, I think that Twitch is probably out of, like, if I look at Instagram, Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, I don't go on TikTok, really. I look on these 4 platforms. I think that Twitch is the least misogynistic platform by a mile. And also, keep in mind, I'm a guy. Am I directly experiencing it? No, I'm not. I mean, maybe secondarily if I, like, defend a girl and people say I'm a simp, but other than that, no, I'm not. So, yeah, I really just don't think that Twitch is a misogynistic platform at all. I think it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. The majority of content on Twitch is not sexual. This is just not the way it works. You should look at everything regarding Ninja Soni's downfall. Oh, I know. From a pure sexist thing, I'd say YouTube is the worst. From a hate thing, I'd say Instagram is worse. It's hard to say. YouTube is hugely anti-red pill. Well, here's what the difference is that there's a lot of people on YouTube that are anti-red pill, but there's nobody on Twitch that's pro-red pill because they would get banned. Twitch has the strongest censorship of any platform. Like, you know, for example, if I started going out and saying that I don't think women should be allowed to drive cars, I would not get banned on Twitter. I would not get banned on YouTube. And I probably wouldn't get banned on Instagram. But I would 100% get banned on Twitch. And that's my point. Is that the amount of stuff that you can say on Twitch is the least. Moderation isn't censorship? Can you explain what you mean by that? Because from my perspective, I think that moderation is fundamentally censorship. That's like saying driving isn't going somewhere. Yeah, what moderation of certain opinions is absolutely censorship. It's not even a question. If every single person who has a certain kind of, like, do you think that the CCP, do you think that they have censorship or moderation? What about North Korea? Okay, let me type first. Yeah, sure. Anyway, I'll read a few more of these. Men is what made Pokemon rich and relevant. I mean, that's just, it depends. I'm sure she has plenty of female viewers too. Every time she's sexist, there's a reason, but every time someone disagrees, it's sexism. Pokemon trying to get everything started relevant. She barely streams, falling off. I have no idea. I don't really watch her streams. I have no idea. But the point is that, no, this has nothing to do at all with the manosphere or any red pill bullshit. It's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Especially on Twitch. Especially on Twitch. It's not even a question. First Amendment doesn't exist if moderation was applied heavily like China. Yeah. Well, let's go ahead and we'll let this person explain what their perspective is. And then after that, I want to go ahead and move on. Let's see here. Isn't censorship because Twitch never agreed to platform these ideas?
No.
It isn't censorship because Twitch has never agreed to platform these ideas. So you think that censorship is whenever you have an existing set of rules and you contradict those rules? You think at that point it's censorship, but if it's against the rules, then it's not censorship? Is that what you're trying to say? Because I want to like I want to understand what your thinking is. For example, kids aren't censored whenever fights don't show blood because those shows aren't targeted towards that audience. Kids shown aren't censored when fights don't Kids shown aren't censored when fights don't show blood because those shows aren't targeted towards that audience. I don't know what you mean. So like, I think that if you make a website and you have a set of rules of what you can and you can't talk about on that website, you are exercising censorship. Like, let's look at the definition of censorship. The suppression or prohibition of any parts in books, films, news, etc. that is considered obscene, politically unacceptable, or a threat to security.
Ouais, tu me regarderais pas manger, c'est sûr.
So, by prohibiting something, you are also censoring it. So your idea that the only time that censoring happens, and this is, of course, according to the dictionary. I mean, obviously, you might have a different definition in your head, but that's how I see it. Refresh kids shows? Why would it matter what a kids show is? Of course kids shows censor things. Do you think that kids shows aren't censored? They're massively censored. Do you think that they're not? I think that they are. Of course they are. They're for kids. What are you talking about? Censorship can be good in some cases. Yeah, I think that people agree generally with some types of censorship. All I'm saying is that Twitch has the most censorship of any platform. Like, I'm like, what is this? Like, what are you even talking about? It's not the only time. It's much more nuanced. I agree with you with much of it. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't want to go back and forth about this. My point is that obviously I think Twitch restricts and prohibits you from saying the largest. Okay, so think about it like this. You know, like let's look at an Overton window. Okay. So this is the spectrum. Okay. This is left. This is right. You know, liberal, conservative, right, whatever you want to call it. And so I think that YouTube is probably about right here. And I think that Twitch is about right here. That's my point. Does this make sense? Where's Truth Social? Who cares? More left, in my opinion. Do the rest of the sites? Who cares about the rest of the sites? My point is that with any of these platforms, I think Twitch is the most restrictive and has the least of that behavior. It's just, I mean, it's common sense. I can't imagine not thinking that. But how is Twitch censorship? I has non-streamer POV brain, and you know something that I don't? Like all the girls are up on here doing BJ sounds and flopping their titties everywhere? Yeah, well, Twitch doesn't censor that because, like, right now, like, the Western world has a problem reconciling what females being, like, having autonomy over their sexuality means. And so people view, like, this is the problem with, like, the culture, is that people view any time that you tell a girl not to do something that's sexual as you are, like, controlling them, right? You're like suppressing their expression. And because, like, we haven't evolved as a society to, like, know where that line is in a common sense way, people overcorrect and undercorrect for that all the time. And so Twitch's rules for that are just simply, like, Twitch, you have to understand, Twitch doesn't care about any of this. If Twitch could broadcast hardcore porn and put Ford advertisements on it, they do it. So the only reason they care about any of these problems is because advertisers care about the problems. Twitch doesn't care about any of it. You used to be able to say the homophobic F word on Twitch all the time. You used to be able to say the N word too. And guess what? Now you can't. Do you think it's because Twitch just happened to become more socially aware at the same time that every other company did whenever advertising came in? Fuck no. They did it to protect advertising. That's what they really cared about. It's got nothing to do with, like, the actual users who are trying to protect people. The only people they're trying to protect are the money. That's it. Just keep that in mind. The blindfolded Altreon video was fake. Oh, really? No. Oh. Oh. People were saying it was fake.
J9 linked me a blindfolded Latvian run that was recommended to him on YouTube. My initial reaction to the run was to be very impressed.
Yeah?
That sounded like an insane achievement. Upon watching it multiple times, however, both of us became suspicious as to its authenticity.
Okay.
We decided to dig deeper into this and review the entire Twitch photo for these blindfolded Latvian runs. I found some occurrences in these runs that were very suspect. Here are some clips I have taken as examples.
The mouse moves towards the two disconnect messages? That's 1 point on a graph? Let's see how many other points we have. Let's see if we can make a line. Okay.
I believe I
She
disconnected.
DCs and then several minutes later.
Yes, nice shot. No, wait. You disconnected.
I see the problem.
Oh, wow. Where's the horn? I DC'd. After being told I DC'd and closing 2 dialogue boxes?
Hear no hunting horn.
Yeah, I wonder why. I think you disconnected. 'Cause I
Did
saw
I
you,
disconnect?
yeah, you disconnected because I saw you,
This is the only time you can break. This is the only time you can break.
What is this showing? It's an eye tracker? Okay. I don't think, personally, I don't think that's enough. I don't know how eye tracker technology works. There could always be a fraction of a second false positive thing. I don't think that's not enough. Just trying to dodge the first double head swipe, which has no audio cue.
big fire.
Hmm. It's so obviously fake. Well, I'm thinking about this, right? So, like, if I look at that bandana, I've worn something like this before. And I'm not really trying to, like, defend or not defend it. I'm just trying to, like, understand it. Is that there is a chance that she could still see vaguely out of it, but she couldn't necessarily be able to, like, look at each and every little individual thing, right? So it's like it obscures your vision by, like, 95%, but that 5% will give you cues. Like, for example, like, there's a lot of people who are like legally blind, but they can see certain things. They can make out, like, the general outline of something. They might not be able to, like, tell somebody's face necessarily, but they can see that, like, this is a person that's walking towards them. Does that make sense? Rolling and rage roar after clagger? What's a clagger?
These are just a few highlights I've taken. The whole run in general is suspicious, and there are many moments where I question why she was able to execute certain punishes. I've consulted several other runners and players who are very experienced in fighting Elatrian, and we have reached consensus that the responses to Elatrian's actions are abnormal for someone who should only have audio cues. What is hardest to believe is how accurately she tracks Elatrian's position and centers the camera without using lock-on. It's also strange how quickly she can locate it when it's flying.
I actually am not surprised by the flying thing, because if you have good 3D headphones, I could see you doing that, especially if you've killed the boss a lot.
but how slow she responds to the elite hopping.
Good job containing Altreon's power.
Blindfold runs require hunt.
That's a good point. Yeah. Actual blindfold run, he relies on lock-on for the fight to find the monster. The music lets him know if he's in combat or if Nergi is leaving the area.
Hundreds, if not thousands, of hours of specific practice. This is because you simply cannot rely on your muscle memory from non-vision impaired runs to carry over to an audio-only scenario.
Alright!
To quote a well-known analysis of a cheated blindfold Mario 64 run,
he mainly claims to be using a combination of sound cues and muscle memory for most of his strats. Most speedrunners know, however, that visual cues in particular are just as important as muscle memory in many cases. It's very unrealistic to assume that anyone could just casually do a blindfolded run off of visual muscle memory alone, no matter how long that person has been playing.
Oh, it's simply... I always just assumed that the way that they did it was... They just fucked it up 50 times. And then they finally got it right. And then that's the one they post.
I've tried to do stars. I can't do 1 star blindfolded. Like, even though I've played this game for years and years and years, even trying to do 1 star blindfolded,
some dude,
insanely difficult.
There
4K
are
hours in a game.
Over 4,000 hours in this game and over 4,000 Elatrian kills. Not one of them would be able to over 4,000
that doesn't account for other attempts and fails.
Kills. Not one of them would be able to achieve this level of gameplay with just several attempts of blindfold. What was also a major red flag for me was that she did not clearly answer my question, how many attempts did it take you to do this? Just saying that it took several attempts and that it wasn't meant to be a solo. Pulling off a blindfold run after just several attempts after having it gone off script is impossible. When she pretended that she didn't notice the hornplay disconnect until after she caught it, it was also absurd. When other people asked questions in a Discord, the response from a mod, Asriel, claimed that she had actually been practicing this on and off for a year off stream. So it wasn't just several attempts, apparently. He claims that he was the one who taught her how to play blindfolded, so I also look forward to seeing his blindfold run. The idea that having left-right audio in headphones is enough to discern Elatrian's exact angle and distance is silly. Not even a surround sound system would be sufficient to display such accuracy. Even the most skilled and specialized blindfold runners who have put thousands of hours into blindfold runs of action games rely on lock-on targets
this little Aggie?
Use manual camera control. And even then, they still have great difficulty discerning distance using audio. And no, Iceborne's great sound design plus super high quality...
Yeah, this guy is like... He is a... he might... I don't know if he has it now, but he at some point, at multiple points, had like the top time for Sekiro. Like the fastest speed run of the game. Yeah, he is the Sekiro guy.
Is not enough to allow someone to discern direction and distance without lock-on, just from several attempts practicing blindfolded.
Dude, he was lying on the floor. He just ran super far away and I couldn't find him. Oh my god. Oh, what a choke. I should have dashed more times.
Furthermore, anyone doing blindfold runs will minimize any external sound sources that would interfere with the audio cues. This runner has follow alerts still on during her attempts. The hunting horn assistant would also be creating a lot of noise pollution, but I'll let that slide, since he was calling out what was happening while he was in the quest.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Holy shit, bro, this guy brought receipts. Oh my god. Alerts can be off for her? Yeah, that's true. She could have turned them off in her headphones, but not on the stream.
Convinced that this run is cheated and that the runner could see through a blindfold, based on the evidence extracted from the VOD, how unnatural a blindfold gameplay is, and the fact that this is simply not achievable with limited blindfold practice. No matter how many runs you have done with full vision, blindfold runs are a whole different game. I had initially finished my draft for this video a couple days ago, but I wanted to be absolutely certain that I'd come to the right conclusion. I had asked around with enough Monster Hunter speedrunners, but I really wanted the opinion of a specialist blindfold speedrunner, so I contacted Bubzier. This guy has run dozens of games with a blindfold on and is a moderator of the blindfolded speedrunning community. Soon after I asked, he pretty much confirmed that there was no way somebody could move with such precision. Here is what he said analyzing the run on stream.
But yeah, the first thing I noticed definitely lots of camera movement with the mouse, which is instantly a red flag, usually.
He's probably right. I mean, like, this guy is an expert, right? I mean, he knows it better than any of us do, right? So...
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's not jump to conclusions here.
Okay.
So she is facing away from the dragon, and the game has stereo sound, so you can hear the roars of the dragon and like kind of locate it. But
yeah,
this was a very quick adjustment. And this is the funny part. The micro adjustment to the head, dude. The micro adjustment to the head. Like here, okay, she faces the general direction of the dragon. But as I said, Greatsword relies on headshots, right? On charged headshots. Like, why would you not go straight and just hit the dragon? But like, this tiny camera movement straight to the head, dude. Okay, that is a bit...
That's a good point. He brings a good point.
That is a bit sus, dude. And then also, you don't know exactly how far away the dragon is, right? How do you perfectly gauge the distance to hit the head with a dash, like running attack, you know? And then charge attack as well. And then charge attack, doing a little readjust there as well. Okay. But yeah, what's mostly outstanding is the camera movement for me. I've done multiple blindfolded games that also like would require mouse movement, but we always, every single time we tried to figure out something else because mouse is just so unreliable. But yeah, look at the camera movement as well. Like, she keeps basically being centered on the dragon constantly. The dragon is always on the cam. There's no like off cam anything. Like, she keeps following the dragon, and you cannot, I 100% don't believe you can track it so fast with sound. You can look in the general direction, but you won't be able to keep it centered so precisely. It does look very sus, dude. Like, communication error occurred, comes up, and the mouse is like, zoop. Okay, I mean, dude, there was no reason audio cue that would prompt her to move her camera a few degrees down and left. To anyone who thinks she was just pressing dodge to close the dialogue, she presses twice way too fast to execute just the 2 dodges. I'm certain that she was surprised by the disconnect prompt and forgot for a second that she was playing blind. It definitely needs more than just you go in with casual knowledge and do it. That's definitely not possible. No matter.
I mean, to be fair, I mean, it's just you kill it 4,000 times. You're gonna have like expert knowledge on it. But I'm not defending it. I'm just saying
you can have a billion kills probably, and it would still require own specific blindfolded strats.
Yeah.
Let's conclude this here. Long story short, for me, the headshots and especially the camera movement is too sus. The camera movement with mouse was way too precise.
As an additional update, I've joined the streamer's Discord and seen a coordinated campaign they've organized to get recognition for this blindfold run by promoting it on Asmongold's subreddit. He later watched it on stream and commended it. I think this sort of behavior is disgraceful. A Capcom creator using a cheated run for shameless self-promotion. I have nothing but respect for the dedication and passion of the blindfolded speedrun community, and this fraudulent imitation quite frankly disgusts me.
That's... Holy shit, that's the end of the video. Okay.
This blindfold run.
This is what I think happened. As somebody who's not an expert. Give me a minute. So, I think that this happened. She put on the blindfold, and it did... This will take me a minute. It's gonna take me a little bit. I gotta do this real quick. Give me a sec. Okay, all right, now let's do it the other way. Okay. And like this. Done. So I think this is what the blindfold did. I think that it obscured 95% or 90% of her vision. It did not completely obscure it, which allowed her to use the tiny little pixels that, you know, equivalent of pixel that she can see that are giving her indicators of where the boss is. So she sees the guy's arm and it's like this, and she knows, okay, well then the head's going to be here. So having those small context clues allowed her to micro adjust and react to things. I think that's what happened. You're underestimating how see-through blindfolds can be? You're definitely right. And I'm saying that, like, it is on this spectrum, though. I do think that it is on this spectrum. It's not, and again, it's not really, it's not a blindfolded run. It's like a vision impairment run. You know what I mean? Not blindfolded, just vision impaired. It's probably software assisted. I don't think that it's software assisted. I think that this is probably a much simpler answer. Yeah, it's a visual impairment run. I mean, I'm going to be real, guys. Let's read a few of the comments. Did we get hoodwinked? The way she sprints at Ultron only to immediately adjust her course to line up with his head is all you need to know. The entire run is like this. It's all bullshit. I think we might have been hoodwinked. There's a lot of people thought it was real, okay? There's a chance that it's real, but I feel like that chance after watching this video is pretty low. I think it's less likely than likely. And I think the most realistic explanation is this right here. I think this is what happened. She's doing it again with a different blindfold for that exact reason. She didn't show her controller. I'm gonna be real, who cares? I feel like this is the pinnacle of what matters. Is a blindfolded run of a hard boss in a video game real or not? What do you want to go talk about Palestine again? No, I'd rather talk about this all day. Yeah, this is interesting because, yeah, it's like, I wonder what the fuck happened. I think I do think that it was not completely blindfolded. I don't think that there's enough evidence, at least, to say that somebody else was playing the game. But I feel like the most likely thing is that her vision was not completely obscured, and based off of that, she was still able to take certain visual cues, which makes it less impressive, but still impressive. That's what I think. She should turn around? Oh, like not even look at the screen? People would always find a way, like, because I thought about that, right? It's like, so how many different ways can you do this in a way that makes sense? Or like that can disprove that that you were cheating? And I actually don't know. Because personally, I think that you would have to have people there watching her do it live, looking for her to be cheating in order to really tell. Because if she turned around, she could still have somebody else playing the game.
Connected.
So you'd need to have a controller camera on her hands while she was turned around, and then have that matched up directly, like synced with the video camera, so that you can tell. Like that would be what they would have to do. Cover the screen, turn the monitor off. That's a good idea too. Yeah, I'm trying to think about this. Holy shit, true? Yeah, I think so. Too much easy? People saying mirror? She's doing it again with the sleeping mask that the other blindfold speedrunners were wearing, and more cameras on her hands and screen. It'll get reposted soon. I hope that she comes back and she says, I did do it blindfolded. Here's me doing it again. I hope that's what happens. I do. I think that'd be fucking crazy. But we'll have to wait and see, right? We'll just have to wait and see. There it is. And she shows the blindfold. Yeah, exactly. And prove us wrong. Yeah, I mean, because I think that the guy brings up a lot of very good points with what he's saying. He absolutely does. There's too many demerits to faking this, both on her reputation and credibility. Yeah, but she's not a big content creator, so I could see why she wouldn't really, like, have that same viewpoint that, let's say, a larger content creator would. She only had, like, 200 subscribers whenever I saw the video. You do what you said at Meta? It's just embarrassing otherwise? Well, I don't know. Let's see here. Japanese pulling away from ESG funding. Investors in Japan drained $4.5 billion as they exit ESG funds. Japanese investors are pulling their money from ESG funds. Foreign stock index funds have gained popularity. Investors have pulled a total of 660 billion yen from funds last year, according to the research of Morningstar. It's more than 4 times the amount of money. Is this because of ESG or is it because of something else? I'm not really sure exactly. Free market. People want Pokemon, sex, and the Shadow of the Erd Tree, and by God, they're going to get it. Exactly. And that's the thing. Sooner or later, there comes the point where companies bend over so much for ESG score that they torpedo their own profits. And remember, companies don't really care about these things. They only care about money. It's fucking hilarious that they implement the measure implemented by our out-of-touch elites to appeal to the younger generation to cause less controversy. Has caused so much controversy and failed so miserably. Like, what the fuck did they expect? I don't know why they do this. I have no idea why. It's basically a social credit score for political correctness. Yeah, basically that's what they're talking about. It's because of the Japanese economy. It has nothing to do with ESG. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, if I see something like this, because, like, for example, there could be a lot of reasons for this. And obviously, I don't think that you should take into consideration, like, representation in a game if that's not part of your creative vision. Like, people should be able to make a game and adhere to their creative vision, whether it's a diverse or non-diverse game. And the idea that more diverse games get more recognition, I think, is ridiculous. This is just, it doesn't make any sense to me. It doesn't add value to at least, like, my experience as a player. And so, yeah, I mean, I think it's stupid too. And so, I could see people doing this for sure. Absolutely. Because it does seem like a lot of these types of games are receiving a lot of negative backlash, but also how much of that manifests in legitimate sales, how much of that manifests in actual behavior. Because if you look at, and here's an example of it manifesting in sales, right? The Suicide Squad killed the Justice League. A lot of people criticize that game, and it's gone down now from, I guess there was the release to 12,000 people. Now it's all the way down to 6,000. So they've already lost half of their peak player base in 5 days. That's incredible. That's really, really, really bad. Check Forspoken, yeah. And so there's a lot of games that have this happen. The game had an uphill climb before release. It did, but at the end of the day, what people really brought a lot of problems with was the way the narrative was told. Compare it with Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah, exactly. I think that in general, a lot of like media consumers, or at least like the outspoken ones on social media, which of course are the minority, are fatigued from messaging. People are just simply fatigued from social messaging. Whether this is showing a, you know, like race swapping a character, showing like some sort of like romance that wasn't supposed to be in the original game or in the original story, whether it's like trying to create a caricature of, you know, somebody like Donald Trump in the game and like have them be the bad guy, whatever the reason is, I think people are just tired of messaging. Because stories are complete garbage. Well, I think that really it's just that whenever people want to like play video games, I think there's a lot of them that want to feel like they can let their guard down. And I think that a lot of people feel like they can't let their guard down because there's always this like messaging and shit like this. And it's actually had an extremely negative effect, and you're seeing an overcorrection for it right now. And I'll give you an example of that. It happened very recently. Hassan tweeted about this. So this was, Hassan did a tweet, and this is about, oh fuck, where is this? Alexander the Great. So there was recently a, let me see here, Alex the Great show. Being gay in the Netflix show. And so they had a picture of him. So they had a picture of Alexander the Great, and like they said that he's going to be like gay or bisexual or something like that. I don't know if Alexander the Great was gay. I don't know if he's bisexual, but either way, it did seem like he was interested in men. And so what you're seeing now is you're seeing people, the conservatives really not know how gay the ancient Greeks were. And so you're seeing an overcorrection to where people want to have characters be straight that weren't straight. And so now you see the same type of delusion, but it's just coming from the opposite direction. These woke millennials think kissing your homies is gay. What's next, liberals? Is gay sex gay too? When are they going to stop, bro? Alexander the Great was definitely gay, basically starved himself after his lover died. Yeah, but he could also be bisexual in that case too, right? Well, that's my point. But like either way, whether he's gay or bisexual, he did seem to like dudes, right? And so you're seeing an overcorrection. And now, instead of like liberals trying to like change a historical narrative like Cleopatra, now you're seeing, you know, conservatives do the same thing for something like Alexander the Great. And I think that this is a direct reaction to the amount of like kind of changes that they've done to stories. That's the irony. No, it is, but it's also stupid. It's just the same problem in reverse. There's no historical evidence to support the idea that Alexander the Great was gay. That's not the point. Plenty of fucking people that are bisexual. Like, there are a lot of people that are bisexual that are in a marriage with a person of the opposite sex. This is extremely common, as far as I know. So, yeah, they might be attracted to men as well, but they're married to a chick. Really? Well, yeah, of course. Common? Yeah, I think it is common. Sure. Most LGBT are bi? Yeah, I don't think it's probably that uncommon that somebody's bisexual. I don't think it's like half of people. I don't think it's probably even 10%. But if you told me it's 3%, I'd probably believe it. 5%, maybe. Yeah. Fuck. And so, yeah, I see this happening, and now people are overcorrecting. That's why they call it bisexual and not gay. Yeah. We don't remember Alexander because he was gay, though. We remember him for the deeds that he does. Why does his sexuality even matter? Because it is core to who he is as a person. A person's race and sexuality and gender is a fundamental defining piece of what defines them as a human being. So if you change one of those things, you can't just make a character gay and everything else is the same. Being gay and like the kind of people that you pursue, the people that you love, is a tremendous factor and a huge influence on your life. I think it's massive. It is. No, I think it's the same thing as your race. That is like people, that is a core part of their fundamental like feeling of who they are. And I think it's the same thing with gender too. Like being a woman is probably an incredibly personal, and it will paint your entire experience in your entire life differently because you're a woman versus being a man. And I think it's the same thing with your race to probably a lesser extent, to your sexuality to a greater or lesser extent, depending on when you were born. And I think also, I think those are probably the main ones, right? Yeah, I think so. I think these are really big deals. I think they're huge. Absolutely. Yeah, they're a big part of the person. Yeah. Yeah, of course it's a big deal. If it wasn't a big deal, then they wouldn't keep trying to change them. Think about it. It's always sad for me to see people that are like, oh, I wish I was a different, a different race. I see people say this a lot online. And it's like, it sucks. Like for me, I'm happy with what I am. I'm happy. I feel good about it. Race, you mean sex? No, I mean both. They're the same.
Take all the time you need.
White cis American, I'm surprised. Well, there's plenty of people that don't feel the way that I do. And I think it's sad if anybody feels like they're not who they, and also, like, I have some degree of dysphoria. In my mind, I have a full head of hair. But the mirror is a motherfucker, isn't it?
Okay.
Yes. It is.
You have a bright future.
And so, yeah, I think that it's extremely common. And I do think that a person's sexuality and race and gender and everything, I think it's tremendously important in the way that people perceive that character. And I think that anybody who's actually saying that and it doesn't mean like, oh, I'll only like them if they're a woman, or I'll only like them if they're gay. No. But it is a massive component to how you see that person. I think it is. For a lot of people. Social status is very various in most countries. Sure. Social status is huge too. You're totally right.
I cannot use that item yet.
If you're telling a story about a person, you would want to tell their story. Yeah, that's my opinion. That's my fucking opinion. I think that if you want to tell a story about a dude, and the dude likes to fuck other dudes, then that should be in the story about the dude. And if he didn't, then it shouldn't be there. It's that simple. Let's see here. YouTuber can think he can do whatever he wants because he has, oh God, this guy.
Go.
What? Little prop, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I mean, this is gonna work until it doesn't. I mean, to be fair, right? If I was this dude, I would not want to punch this kid either. Because, like, I would think to myself, this could be a minor. And if I punch this shit out of some 16-year-old kid, I'm gonna go to jail. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not worth it. Like, I don't think that this guy getting in the way, I don't think that he would have really stopped it. Or sorry, like, I don't think he really stopped a physical altercation from happening. Deserved, though? Oh, absolutely. He's being fucking obnoxious. And I don't think that you should punch people for walking around and being obnoxious like this. But there's, like, a degree of not caring that I do have for it. How old is he exactly? Oh, I don't know, right? But, like, if I saw a kid like this, I would think, if somebody told me this guy was 16 or 17, I'd be like, okay. Sure. He's 19? Yeah, but 19 is pretty close to 16 or 17. So. This stupid ass single blocker? Yeah. That's been well exposed and stuff.
Dresses may look deadly to outsiders, but some cute critters will smooth the rough edges.
Oh, yeah.
Renovated into a huge mansion, and it's insane. Everything else has level of service and cleaning service and all that. What you guys see on camera actually goes back to
We already knew this? Yeah, of course. Right. The broccoli zoomer hair? Yeah, something like that. Oh, fuck. Collection of some of the WoW pieces done. Oh, is this the dude that did the anime for WoW? Oh, I remember seeing some of these. These were so fucking good, man. God damn, bro. Garrosh? He was too based for Blizzard. Let's be honest. Blizzard couldn't handle somebody as manly and based as Garrosh. Of course, I mean, they had to kill him.
Great shot.
Let's be real, Garrosh did nothing wrong. True, but actually. Let's see, where are some of the other ones here that I really like? Well, I like that one too. Are there any more like the main characters that I like? Is that Kalagos? I think that's really good. Let me see. Oh, not this one here. Yeah, this is a very good Kalagos. Not bad. Yeah, Avatar vibes. He's got. Okay, this is obviously fake. There's no Drakthir that is this bulky. Okay. Like, we're looking at shit like this and shit like this. There's no Drakthir that's this bulky, even close. I love this. This one's so good. Yeah, it's more like this, right? Like playing grab ass with like a naked panda man in like Pandaria. Yeah, this is really what they do. Oh, is that Jaina's mother? It could be. That's really good. Yeah, these are impressive. I really like these. Fuck. If it's AI or not. The guy said he's an artist. If you want to see more of my art, check my Twitter. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it looks like he's not an AI artist. He actually draws them himself. Isn't that crazy? Eating with Hu Tao? Why'd it get removed? Treating my wife to a lovely late dinner date. Are you okay? You seem nervous about the bill. You got a date with the queen and you brought her to McDonald's. Hee, I know she deserves.
The pictures aren't just smooth; they are fluffy.
Oh shit.
Speaking of McDonald's, So Pisces sent me a picture of an ice cream cone that she had. And I immediately identified that it was an ice cream cone from McDonald's in 1 second, based off of the way the cone was shaped. And I thought to myself, am I a fat fucking hog? It's the cone. Yeah, I immediately, because I'm like, oh, that's McDonald's. I know where that one's from. And it didn't have the wrapper on it. It was just the fucking cone itself. I know, I couldn't even believe I did it. You're in spirit? Yeah, apparently. Holy fuck, man. It's good branding, it is. Zach helped me be more self-reliant. I got shunned from a cult. Oh, you shunned the cult. Currently dealing with the after effects, etc. I'm alone. I have to learn to be alone. Wasting time. The community is watching his videos and streams. He compares himself to the old up pro, leads by example. I know it's a cheese beast. Someone running into reality check. Zach's simply making himself. It's helping me so much in my ability. Trust my own judgment. I can take accountability. I don't give a fuck what people think. For example, last night I was watching his Taco Bell video where he tried the new Baja Blast, and I said to myself, he's enjoying himself alone. This is entertaining. I can do it too. I can enjoy my own presence. There's a lot. It's like I think that like extroverts and introverts fundamentally, and I don't really believe in like as strong of a dichotomy as people make it out to be. I think that most people are on a spectrum. They're not just, I'm not just extroverted or I'm not just introverted. I think it just depends, right? And so in general, like what do you call it? Definitely on a spectrum? Yeah, and so I don't understand why people that are more extroverted get depressed whenever other people aren't around them. Like, I just can't understand the way that they feel. And, like, I've understood that, like, I've realized that people that constantly tell me, can I say, like, well, what do you want to do to relax? I said, I want to be left alone. Let me play my video. I want to play my video games in the dark, alone, listening to music. That's what I want to do. I want to put a blanket over my head. And I'm going to do that until 3 a.m. And if I do that 3 days in a row, I will become happy again. And so I tell somebody that, and they say, no, that's not what you want to do. You actually want to go out to a club, and you want to go hang out with us, and that's going to make you happy. No, it won't. That will simply delay me being able to do that. And so I think that that's a big difference. Is like people that are like extroverted and introverted, I think they fundamentally don't really understand each other. Now, I'm sure there's exceptions, but I've noticed this a lot where, like, I'll tell people what I want, and then people will tell me, no, that's not what you want. Which, to me, there's nothing that's more frustrating or annoying than that, is there? That's the worst. So I think it's hard to know what I want or need in the moment, too? Well, yeah, but yeah. Charge differently? Yeah. 3 days straight? Yeah, that's a good start. Glad you're doing better, yeah. So for me, I think on this right now.
Target something first.
Start right here. Then I'm gonna go around. And then I'm gonna go down.
I require a target.
That's where I would draw the line. That's a line? No, it is a line. How's that not a line? Mines don't have to be straight.
J'ai soif. J'ai pas pris de la journée.
Why and how Asmon can beat Monster Hunter World. Presented by King H. See next page to continue.
I do not have a target.
Because I and the community at this point.
That might be still in charge.
Start seeking external validation for something like this is the moment that you become unhappy. And you've already lost. I have no business proving people wrong.
I need to target something first.
Should you beat Ultrayan? You don't have to. Ultrayan is arguably the most mechanically dense fight in the full franchise. You went through the whole game with the mindset of deal damage and don't get hit. That mindset works for most fights with Ultrayan. Well, it does. I just have to deal damage faster. This mindset also works for Fatalis, or Fatalis. If you want to get to Fatalis, see next page. If you want to beat Ultrayan, see page 8. Well, if I beat Ultrayan, if I beat Fatalis, but I don't beat Ultrayan, I didn't beat the game. Because you could say I already beat the game. I beat the campaign. I rolled the credits. I feel like rolling the credits is beating the game. Like, that's really, like, I mean, all of these are, like, just extra, like, prestige challenges. You want to get a Fatalis. There's an easier version of Ultrayan. He has less HP than a Master Rank Greg Jagras. You did the hard life while blazing black twilight.
I do not have a target.
Speak to someone in Celiana to unlock Dawn's Triumph. Upon beating that quest, you can talk to someone again to unlock Fatalis. Okay. Well, I'll beat the hard version if I play it again. I'm not interested in just doing the easy mode of the fight and then beating it. If I was interested in that, then I just wouldn't, like... I don't care about that. It's too easy. There's no effort in that. There's no, like, it's not, there's no fulfillment out of that. There's nothing, I get nothing out of that, personally. Before jumping into Fatalis, understand many people feel like you aren't ready for him and haven't learned many fundamental concepts of the game. While I agree, I think it's still worth understanding. Ultrayan doesn't mean all and be all. If you want a brief overview of things you could learn, then jump to page 12. So, for this...
I require a target.
I think that he's definitely right.
I do not have a target.
I don't like doing things on my stream that involve me failing on the same thing over and over and over. Because I don't have, like, the mental control to not spiral. I know that I will get actually mad, and because I know that's my behavior, I avoid putting myself in positions that showcase that. Because I think that basically it is like a showcase of every bad thing in my personality. Like, every bad part is exposed whenever I'm dealing with something like that. I'm stubborn, I'm angry, I'm irritable, I'm not funny, I'm not clever, I'm not doing anything, I'm bad at the game. Like, there's literally no positives to it. So that's why I don't like doing content like that. And I never will do that. I will never do that again. Now, maybe there might be an exception, but every time that I start hitting a wall in a game, I will probably immediately quit the game. Because I have no intention of ever putting myself in that position again. I used to do that with Dark Souls streams. I hated it. I hated it. I wish I never did it. I don't like it. I don't enjoy it. It doesn't make me happy.
I require a target.
I regret it after it's over.
I need to target something first.
Chasing after an engagement at the expense of your own enjoyment of streaming will get you neither. If you constantly chase friends and chase stop watching. So unless you are internally self-motivating for different things, you will never get anything
I do not
out of
have
it.
a target.
Wait, you're saying you didn't enjoy the Elden Ring bird fight? No, I hated it. I hated the entire part of it. I hated everything about it. Absolutely. And that's my point. Balance yourself in your community. Yeah, and also negative spirals. Yeah, I go into a negative spiral. Like, that's it. And like, I get that some people won't understand that. But this is just like, I can't understand how somebody like him
I need to target something
and
first.
fight a boss 30 times and lose and still smile. I can't do that. Like, I get action and I can't. Like, I've tried so hard to like control myself, and I just can't. Why try to I don't need to do. What I need to prove to myself. I'll give you a little bit of a window into my own real life. Today, one of the reasons why I was late today is I finally scheduled an appointment to deal with the problem that I've had with my back for like 4 months. Today, I scheduled the appointment. That will give me a lot more fulfillment and a lot more of an improvement in my life than beating some video game boss that nobody cares about. I also ordered a new chair that will hopefully help with problems that I had. Yesterday, doing the stream with Will and all of them, I saw how happy everybody else was. I wasn't happy at all. I was uncomfortable because of this problem with my back. And I thought to myself, I am ruining my own life. I am right now ruining my own
I
life.
require a target.
And so, please tell me where I should give even the smallest, tiny, microscopical level of giving a fuck about a video game whenever I have a problem that is affecting my health fundamentally. It's not.
I must get closer.
It doesn't matter. Why would I even smell it?
I do not have a target.
I don't think so. I can't care about everything. And also, I've already done that.
My inventory is full.
People that don't like me, they shouldn't like me less.
I cannot carry more.
What? Then why did it take 4 months? Because I was being a pussy bitch and I was hoping it would go away. That's why. And I didn't want to accept that it was a problem. Yeah, that's exactly why. It's not anybody else's fault. There's nothing else besides it's completely my fault, completely my responsibility. Yeah, that's it. People are in their early 20s, they won't get it. Yeah, like it's like I've already had these accomplishments in my life, and so like that's it. I've given the build and beat something you struggle with. Yeah, never puts those types of things in hopes that they repair themselves. Yeah, but I never postpone your own launch. It was stupid for me to do that, but I did. Yeah, for sure. Thank you for coming to the presentation. Flying monster in the world. If you want to beat Altreon, see next page. You want to beat him. Well, I think that what I'm going to do, like if I want to beat this boss, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to go do the Velcana. I'm going to make the Velcana set, use the fucking Frostcraft thing. I'll probably craft one of the Frostcraft things that has frost damage on it instead of the extra gems. Use that. Maybe even drop focus. Probably drop evade window. Use the necklace and... that's I already have it in my mind how I'm gonna do it, and I think I might even use the Brachiosaurus weapon instead of the other one and just plan on dying on all three of those big explosion things and just doing massive damage to them. No, I'm not gonna try that first, but it's a strategy that I might look at. Do it with Tectone? Well, no, I want to do it solo. I have no interest in doing it with other people, because if I do it with other people, I feel like they'll just do it for me, and so there's no reason to do it. 90% of players beat this with other players. The game's never sold this boss. Yeah, but like that's what I want to do. Starting with his fire element, then dragon element, big attack, does ice element, then dragon element, etc. Next stage for big attack. Eschaton Judgment, survives big attack. You need to contain him. You need to meet an elemental DPS threshold. Since he starts on fire, you need to deal ice damage to him. Chat started you on this path. If you've met the DPS check, he will fall over. Handler will say you've contained Altreon's power, but the attack will still happen. However, the damage it does can be out-healed, so you need to be prepared. Astera Jerky, that clears all the red portion of the health, right? Yeah, it does. Eat the Jerky the moment you start taking damage. If you do this, you'll survive the Judgment. Here's why you couldn't contain him. Dragon Blight completely removes elemental damage. Well, that wasn't it, because I had the Dragon Blight immunity. So either a Nullberry or Blight resistance to prevent this. Ideally, you need all 7 levels of Frost attack to get the best chance of success. The only time you'll be able to contain him is whenever he's in his fire state. Okay. Keeping him in the fire state, you switch to ice element after his big attack. By breaking a horn, instead of going to ice element, he goes back to fire. This is essentially because you can start dealing elemental damage to his next big attack. Because he has 2 horns, you can do this twice, meaning you can kill him before you run out of horns. Oh, really? Okay. Advice you don't want to hear that will help you. Almost everybody in the does these in-game fights in multiplayer. I will, but I want to do it solo first. You have Agitator in your build, which is good. It's only good if you do wall bangs. That's because wall bangs make the monsters angry, so there's never a moment the monster isn't angry. Oh yeah, because it enrages them afterwards. Weakness exploits under skill you aren't getting any use out of because you barely hit weak points because you don't weaken parts. Temporal Mantle, Rocksteady Mantle will help you perform wall bangs. Wall bangs also stop him from flying if he's not angry. They're consumables such as human drugs, make armor skins, and attack and defense. Yeah, I know about that. I just didn't use them because I felt like I wasn't there. Scaled to multiplayer, it's just as hard. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's pretty good. Fuck, man. I guess I just need to get this gear. And maybe if I get this gear, I'll be okay. Not this far. Yeah, no, I mean, I might try it again. I just don't want to, Yeah, this is a decent post, for sure. If he doesn't see us, I want to say it's nice, cute, very cute. Best post no sub by ages. Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I don't really know if I'm going to do that or not. As I said,
the magic surrounding this area has gone wild. This untamed instability is a threat to our allies. Do what you can to restore order.
Maybe realize how high the mountain really is. I don't think it's really that hard. I mean, like, it's just that I would have to invest time into getting gear for it. It would take me like maybe 5 hours to get the gear and I'd be done. That's it. Trying too hard to get you something like. Yeah, as I said, like with streaming stuff, I just have no interest or I have no interest or drive or motivation to push myself to do something that's difficult. Like, if it's too difficult for me, I have no problem quitting. That's it. I don't give a fuck. It's not that big of a deal. So has no fucking idea about Monster Hunter? Well, I mean, I played it a bit, but like, of course I'm not going to understand it. Somebody who's played it a whole lot. Thank you for going through that. I just can't comprehend that mindset. Yeah, it's just no longer something I have any value in. Your daughter's stuffed animal and aerial tour of the neighborhood. What's this? Map our daughter's stuffed animal to this drone.
You better not lose him.
He's gonna fall off, isn't he?
Oh, sugar plum! Bye, Odie!
You fucking knew it. You fucking knew it, man. Oh, God. There he is. That sucks. Kid's traumatized? It is.
Oh, sugar plum!
And you know exactly what it is before it even happens. Oh my god, that's fucking good. Let's see if I find a few more of these. Ninja C is destroying their own reputation. I don't know what's going on with all this. Like, I have no idea what this is. Because, so this happened 10 days ago before that girl even got removed? Oh my god. How does VTubing have this much drama in it? This is crazy. The VTuber company doing a horrible job? Yeah, I might look at that. I just, there's been so many other things I was going to look at. I don't even know if I'll do it today or not. Holy fuck, man. She's getting ousted forcibly and slandered by her own company. Their shares took a hit too. Holy fuck, man. I wonder why. Like, it's like, why would they go out of their way to do that? Because it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Let me see. I'll look at a few more of these. Oh. Xbox. I do need to talk about Xbox. I would have talked about this. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. So, basically, there have been rumors that Xbox could be potentially no longer doing first-party games and instead publishing as just whatever the fuck and discontinuing Xbox, or at least making it a much more minor thing. Following media reports claiming that first-party Xbox games could soon start appearing
of the Azure
on
span
PlayStation.
must be shared with my fans and others around
Oh
the
my
world.
fucking
Think
god.
you can capture the majesty, friend?
Can you imagine them, like, allowing their video games to be on the PlayStation? What the fuck? Oh my god. This would be horrible, right, guys? I mean, jeez. Microsoft is even considering bringing Gears of War franchise to PlayStation. Hi-Fi Rush and Indiana Jones could be released to PlayStation. The company will share details about its vision for the future of Xbox next week. Yeah, and so the Xbox Andes have gotten so, like, their feelings have been hurt by this so much that Phil Spencer himself has had to come out, and he's going to be doing like an emergency press conference because all of the Starfield copium addicts are thinking to themselves, wait a minute, if this game's on PlayStation 2, PlayStation as well, like, why do I even still have to defend it? Like, what's my whole life, what's my whole last year of my life been for if not to defend Starfield by defending Xbox through proxy? What is this? Consoles in 2024. Forza is going to have Gran Turismo. Can you imagine that?
Here's what my perspective is on this.
This is the most pathetic thing to get mad about that I've ever heard of. This is fucking embarrassing. This time, listening will not be enough. This time, execution, credibility, and connection with previously made statements moving towards fans will all that matter for me, for your brand, and for your community. Xbox family, you probably need to hear this. I'm staying off Twitter for the rest of the day. I need to process this.
Morning, Twitterverse. Seems like these rumors are true. Reached out this morning to a couple of people who are in the know. Seems like these rumors are true. And it does seem like PlayStation does seem like a conversation about where it's going. This seems like it's true. The people I'm talking to would know, and so it means a lot of things, right? There's a lot of aspects of good processing this. But the best way to
Wonderful! These images will delight and amaze all.
Their experts, or whatever the hell they're going to call it, and release a more powerful piece of hardware to say, hey, yeah, you can play the game over here. Conversely, if PlayStation and they're dropping their exclusives over on PlayStation, there's no reason to have an Xbox. That's a bit of film.
This is real.
So as I said, I'm still processing this. I'm on my first morning coffee. But if this is true, I think it's a massive misstep. I think as a fan and a supporter of the brand for 20 years, I put hundreds of thousands of dollars into this brand.
You can just buy a PlayStation.
It does feel like a bit of a criminal. It really does.
You need to stop. You need this. This needs to stop. This needs to stop.
So, I guess me, I'm not going to freak out about anything. It's good to speculate, have the conversations, but just hold the line, man. Hold that line until you know what's going on. Don't lose your shit over. It's not a rumor. It is a rumor. But we don't know all the facets, all the insights. We know that. There's no point losing your shit yet. So everyone just chill fuck out. Wait and see what the leadership has to say. And hey, at the end of the day, man, video games, this ain't your life. Right? Everyone chill out. Peace.
No, he's right about that. Why is it that we have 38-year-old men going to war with each other over which bootleg PC is better? How is this our reality? This is insane. The PlayStation 5 is great. The Xbox back in the day was great. The 360 was great. The PS4 was great. How can you possibly attach your, like, I don't understand why you would want this. Like, if Nintendo came out yesterday, or tomorrow, I mean, or preferably yesterday, And they said, guys, we're publishing all of our titles on Game Pass and on PlayStation tomorrow. I would say, fuck yes. I'm so happy because now I can play all of these games without having to worry about using my hardware. There is no functional reason that the quality of your experience will be improved by playing it on a different piece of hardware. They're not really that much different as far as I know. They're about the fucking same. Like, what are we talking about here? It's the same thing. Yeah, it is. Now, the Switch sucks. Yeah, it definitely sucks. All right, what do This is unbelievable.
I do not have a target.
About whether something is on an Xbox. Well, then don't tell me that you
I need to target something first.
What are the replies to the video?
I require a target.
30 years old and you're tweeting as if you just lost a family member. Please get a job. Little fella, I probably earn twice of what you do, and I only work 6 months of the year. Then why are you getting mad? You gotta buy another console. The PS exclusives are outsold 3-to-1 by third party and PlayStation. PlayStation players don't even buy their own exclusives. Who cares? Who cares?
These fur vulgar under orders from the Timeless to attack the Tusker. We have to stop them.
I do not have a target.
I don't care about this. I don't care who's buying the. I just want to play the fucking game. Like,
I require
it's
a
like
target.
Starfield opened me up to realizing that there is an entire genre of people out there that I didn't even know existed. Maybe you just don't get it. You're a loyal piece of plastic besides the one that lets you watch 4K videos for 4 hours. It's kind of like if WoW shut down, just play another MMO. No, it's not like if WoW shut down. It's like if WoW said they're going to be releasing WoW.
I need to target
I'd be
something
like,
first.
yes, this is great. More people can play my game. I would be happy. They're not. It's not like Microsoft isn't saying we're deleting Master Chief. There's gonna be no more Gears of War. All of these people. Oh my god. Be happy for all gamers. Yeah. I hope Xbox players get to access PlayStation games too. There's 14 responses. This, in fact, not happen. Lamal. This is Xbox last console generation. There was a time after the Dreamcast, that was the last Sega. After the Graphics 16, they didn't make another one after that. The Game Boy DS was the last portable console, unless you count Switch, right? Because they kind of combined them. The Jaguar, remember that? Sega Saturn. Like, that was my first console I ever played, was an Atari. It's gone. Sega Game Boy.
Only these furbolg hadn't
Neo
allied with the
Geo.
primalists.
PlayStation Vita.
It's a shame.
Commodore 64. Atari Lynx, the mobile controller game, yes. Guys, the reason why people aren't buying ColecoVision, holy shit. We got some people with gray beards in the chat. You guys remember the ancient text?
The Snowhide Gnolls abuse their shamanic powers. Save their frozen victims before it's too late.
I have a lot of these downstairs.
Zakali!
The reason why people aren't buying Xboxes is a good thing.
I require every last suffused ingot and molded metal for our bargain with Farak. Do not let these thieves interfere!
Is for every game to be available on every platform. And every platform that the game is not
The magic
available on
surrounding this area has gone wild.
To that game.
This untamed instability is a threat to our allies. Do what you can to restore order.
They want to enjoy. And that sucks. Like, why is it that Bloodborne is stuck on PS4? That's worse for my experience as a gamer. Do you think Xbox will fuck, or PlayStation will fuck us if Xbox dies? Yeah, probably. Gaming is for gamers, not vendor platforms. Yeah. It's just so weird, man. One issue is that PCs, people hack Madden or FIFA. Oh, really? Many times of to the game, going into the blue screen. Oh wait,
I need to target
31 to 0. Okay, blue screen again. Oh
Too
wait,
far away.
game's over. You lose. Remember that? That was real fun, wasn't it?
I require a target.
Those are the good old days, huh? Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm not really going to. I'm not going to give a fuck about that. Standby, yes, standby. There it is. It wasn't connecting with standby. Oh fuck. Fuck PlayStation. Fuck Xbox. Actually, no. Don't fuck. No, I don't say fuck Xbox because Xbox, in my opinion, right now, Xbox is the publisher of video games.
I'm out of range.
I think they're better than Nintendo, and they're better than PlayStation, and it's not even close. Like, you know,
I need to target something first.
Sorry, was it Death Stranded? The new Kojima game is only on PlayStation. So PlayStation
I require
is
a target.
millions of dollars into it, and again, like I have a PlayStation 5 right there next to me. I'll play it, but and this is just how it is. But that's just what happens. It's just 16. So a lot of times, these companies are paying for the exclusivity. They're paying for it. And that hurts you as a user. The idea that we have grown men who don't understand that they are fighting over the ability for companies to take advantage of it is so sad. It is fucking pathetic. I hope Xbox dies, I hope PlayStation dies, and I hope Nintendo Switch dies. I would love to give you
too far away.
And what do you want to play your game on? And you can play it on whatever platform the developers. This manufactured
I do not have a target.
Is bad for every single gamer.
I'm out of range.
And the only reason why people think it's good is because their bootleg version of a shitty PC gets a video game that the other guy's bootleg version of a shitty PC doesn't get. It's so fucking pathetic. I can't even believe that it still exists. I thought this was gone. I thought this was over. But Starfield told me that it's not. Epic Games is doing just that. Epic Games is totally different. because you don't have to spend money to have an Epic Games account. Now, I'm not saying it is absolutely way better, but it's not good. It's totally fucking different. But you're gonna question mark that? Oh, that's confusing? Oh, it's confusing to you. What's the difference making an account on Epic Games and downloading the Epic Games launcher that takes you fucking 20 minutes and then buying an actual PlayStation fucking 5? Holy shit. Jesus. Xbox. For a fact, it's not even a question. And I think. It's like, look at this is the Xbox fucking thing. Like, I'm looking at 5 of them. It's a piece of shit. It's always
generation, when we had a chance, oh, everything was lined up. Now it looks like it's over.
Thank God.
You gave up on us.
No, he's got the Xbox. He's got the X. No.
I know you.
No. What are you doing? Throw it on. No.
My hearth awaits
Stop.
you. Take care which burrows you search. Stay sharp.
It's gotta be satire. It has to be, right?
Just in time for the hunt.
No.
Well,
This is. But I can't stop thinking.
Good luck.
All the games we could have played.
What do you mean, game?
This is sacred land.
Just buy a PC. Just buy a PC.
And now them ponies gonna get to laugh at us.
He's talking about Sony people.
Make it go.
This is, bro. Did Sony pay this guy to do it? He must have paid him. Dude, this guy got paid by Sony.
Why did I make this? Why did I make
Does he do custom controller mods? Oh god.
Why did I buy this?
Oh, I got one. It's right there. To play.
Why did I buy this?
What is this?
I know you got a
This is-
little life in you left.
This is just, guys.
You got a lot of strength left.
No,
I know
man.
you got a little life in you left.
No,
I know
man.
you got a whatever you need, just tell me. I know you got a little life.
Those
in
are
you left.
those are so bad.
I know you got a lot of strength.
They're so
left.
bad, bro.
Be crying, but I just can't let it
It's
show.
deep.
I should be gaming, but I can't stop thinking. All the games we should have played that we never played.
Oh my
All the
god.
exclusives we should have had that we never did.
No. Yeah, that headset is pretty tight. I've worn it before. He's right. He's a self-proclaimed console war content creator, where he sang about the situation for 3 minutes. Xbox influencer Kid Smooth, another X-user, changed his Twitter banner to a logo reading "Fuck Xbox." Planet Xbox Podcast.
Welcome. Another
Why
time,
is every
perhaps.
Xbox
Farewell.
fanboy old? Did we all just grow up on Halo and we can't move past it? Is that just what happened? We just can't move on? Fuck. And it was so good, wasn't it? Xbox is doomed. If they're expecting Nintendo and PlayStation to buy Xbox games for a rude awakening, of course they will. Why wouldn't they? And it's done. Bye-bye Series X. They don't accept the storage device at GameStop, sadly, so I have a literal paperweight now. But I got USC 5 for my PlayStation 5 and $300 worth of Steam cards. So long, Xbox. It was a good run. And this guy is refunded.
The dream has such diverse
He actually
wildlife.
brought the
Could you help us
Adapt has
catalog
been
the
a
denizens of
long-standing
this
Xbox
land?
fan. He followed me for a long time. He has now abandoned Xbox and bought a PlayStation 5. Hopefully, Xbox will take note of these reactions. Let's go. Damn, this shit's ugly as fuck. Okay. What the fuck is this though? Like, I'm sorry guys, but
Well done.
it does look like a miniature
Julie is
urinal.
looking
It
forward
does,
to your
you're right.
pictures. You may be her favorite photographer.
The speculation on new strategy, they are releasing a statement on Monday. We are listening and we hear you. We've been planning a business update event for next week. Sharing more details about our vision for the future of Xbox. This is what I think Xbox should do. I think that Xbox... There are so many people that probably play. Like, I would buy an Xbox if there were good games for Xbox. But the reason I don't buy an Xbox is because I can buy a PC instead and I can use it to play the games on Xbox. So I'm killing two birds with one stone. And I think there's a lot of people who do the same thing that I do. And I tremendously appreciate Xbox's and Microsoft's commitment to allowing me to do that. And that makes me somebody who totally supports them completely. Like, I have a better perception of Microsoft as a games publisher than Sony or Nintendo. I am a huge Xbox fan, even though I don't have an Xbox. Because they treat me like I feel like I'm being treated well by them, I guess. They treat me like a certain thing, but yeah, I feel like I'm being treated well by them. And so, Xbox, the truth is, like, Microsoft, the reason why Microsoft does that is because every time you play a game on Windows, Microsoft still wins. They still win because, you know, Microsoft, you know, how they like kind of make Windows and there's like PCs, like, so they still kind of win, right? Don't they? And so they get you to using all that stuff, and then guess what happens? Sony definitely does more of the scummy shit. Yeah, Sony does right now. And that used to not be the case. Like last generation, it wasn't. It is. Exclusives are not for the benefit of the consumer. It is purely for the benefit of the publisher and the manufacturer. There is never a good reason why a game is only available on one console. And obviously some developers only make them for one console. That's their prerogative, they can do that. But paying games to stay exclusive is bad. And I think that about Xbox, I think that about PlayStation, and I think that about Nintendo. It sucks. And I just want to be able to play these games. That's it. I don't care about Sony, Xbox, or Nintendo consoles. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to, yeah, why not PC? Well, I'm saying like with the consoles, right? I'm just talking about consoles. Xbox traded exclusivity for consumer accessibility. Yes, and I tremendously appreciate them doing that. So it's like, people can shit on Xbox all they want for doing this, but this is something that's beneficial for me as the consumer. And I appreciate them doing this. I don't care about what their black box sold. I don't give a fuck about that. Stop making them for all I care. Buy a fucking PC. Buy a PlayStation 5. Why are people attached to the idea of having a Microsoft gaming console? It's stupid. You're saying that because you own a PC and you can run these games? These are grown men that have careers and jobs that can afford to buy a PlayStation 5. This guy said he works 6 months out of the year and he makes more than most people make in a whole year. He can afford a PlayStation 5 and he can also afford a PC. I understand if you're hard up for cash. I get it. I totally get it. Pre-built PCs aren't that expensive now. I dream of hopefully one day Starforge can make a $1,000 gaming PC. I would love to sell a $1,000 gaming PC. Right now it seems like I can't really do that with any sort of real degree of quality, but that's what I want to be able to do. Newegg does it? Oh yeah, I mean definitely. There are other places that do it, but I don't think that the quality of the PC is high enough to where like I would be happy with it. Because to me, like, truthfully, like I care more about providing like a very good product and being liked for the product more than making the optimized amount of money. Like, I just care more about that. Like, obviously money is important and I know that I will make money in the process of that, but my goal is always to make the best product. And then if you make the best product, the market will eventually understand that. That's my perspective, right? I'd rather like make less money and make more sales because I just think that's a better brand strategy.
For the glory of the dragons!
I don't know. I'm kind of waiting for like a couple of advancements. Something like imagine if 3 more things happen that are the equivalent of the advancement that DLSS is. Like if you have 3 more of those, I think that you might have a $1,000 PC possible. And so that's it. AI computing? Yeah. And so I'm just waiting for that to happen, and then I'll try to make one. Differentiation through quality rather than quantity? Well, it depends on what it is. But anyway, let's go back to this thing here about Xbox. This is tremendous. I'm really happy that Xbox is like reevaluating this. I think that Xbox should reevaluate a lot of things. I think Xbox obviously needs to take some accountability for the fact that almost every single one of their, like Halo Infinite is a fucking joke. Redfall is nobody gives a fuck. It was worse than Halo Infinite. At least Halo Infinite has people that like it. Nobody likes Redfall. Starfield has been the main victim of like internet essays about bad modern video games for the last 6 months. Like Xbox has been a joke, man. Their games have been bad. So like, yeah, you've been trying to do this thing. It's not working. Stop doing it. Halo is good now, bro? It doesn't matter whether it's good or not if nobody's playing it. People are not playing Halo.
Finally!
Yeah, Bethesda was a mistake. Yeah, I mean, again, like, because I thought that people were, I thought people were coming back to Halo.
Burn bright. Something has stirred the creatures of this area.
They are not coming back.
Hold them off!
Nature Rise are bad at this. Yeah, Xbox fans crying. Oh, I saw this. We'll look at a few more of these. This is the reality of Twitch streaming. Can't hear. I'll turn it back up.
Hello.
You either
Have a good
too many ads, I'm out. Well, sorry. I don't know what you want me to do. You either can sub or you can get turbo, but I can't just decrease my ads because I have to get my money. I have to pay bills as well, as well as you. So I'm sorry that you have ads, but you're going to go into any other stream and you're going to get ads as well. So I'm sorry. I'm just keeping it a buck.
Yep.
I know it's shitty, but I gotta get my bread. Very, very appreciative.
And that's just the way it is now. And I think that it is what it is, yeah. And I think Twitch is actually really kind of... They're doing themselves a disservice by allowing content creators to effectively hurt their own channel for money. It's a big mistake for them to do that. I don't know why they're doing it. Because, like, the reason it's not the creators... Well, no, let me explain why this happens. So this dude obviously took the deal with Twitch where, like, he has to run 8 minutes of ads an hour.
We protect the
Isles. Or 5 or 10. I'm not sure.
Serve well.
But, like, there are a lot of deals with Twitch like this where you have to run a certain amount of ads, and if you do that, you get paid a flat amount. And what this ends up doing is it ends up getting creators like him to... like alienate people in their audience and not grow their stream as much because they're running all of these ads. I think that this does happen. Is it possible to completely turn off ads? Not if you're a partner or an affiliate, as far as I know. Twitch's business model is gross at the core of peddling ads. The problem really isn't that. The problem is that here's what the actual issue is. It's that Twitch has seen no reason to not push more ads. Because if you look at the amount of users on the website, the amount of users has gone up, and it seems to have not been affected by the amount of ads on the platform. And I'm just saying that, like, if I look at the numbers, the idea that ads affect viewership is not reflected in viewer behavior as observed through the data. So Twitch just keeps adding more ads, and people keep eating and watching the ads. That's just what happens, man. Better to have it scheduled ads than pre-roll? Oh, I think so. It hurts for creator discoverability. I think it does hurt for that too. Didn't some streamers take breaks to the content to allow ads to play to minimize the missed watch time for non-subs? A lot of content creators have different perspectives on how to handle it. Wouldn't the most accurate data be people leave the
That
stream
item
during
is still
ads?
recharging.
Whenever people leave the stream during an ad, they still come back, and them leaving and coming back is better than not making the money from the ad. It's just that simple. And also, not enough people leave. Like, for example, if every single user stopped watching a stream whenever people ran an ad, nobody would run ads. But the truth is that that's not what happens. People just sit there and watch the ads. And if they stopped watching the ads, people would stop running them. I skipped them with an extension? Yeah, good for you. I mean, I'm just saying that's generally what happens. And what ads are ads on Twitch? Yeah, there's a lot of them. When's your PO box opening? Soon, at some point. Yeah, I'm hoping to give it fences and a public footpath. People will still use the public footpath. Yeah, exactly. If you leave the stream whenever you come back, you still have to watch the ads. Well, I'm not sure exactly. But my point is that I think that there's a lot of guys that are in this position right here. And I feel bad, right? I feel bad for users. It's a bad situation that pits creators against their audience at the expense of their channel and their growth for the benefit of Twitch. It's just bad for everybody, except for Twitch, and it sucks.
What is 15 times 4?
15 times 4.
What is 15 times 4?
15 times 4.
Gosh.
20, 30, 23?
20.
24. 48, 48. 48. It's 48. I would say 48 with her.
I'll say 48.
Why did I say
48.
What is 15?
This is a university. These aren't future voters. These are current voters. It's not fake. I don't think that this is fake. I really don't think so. No, I really don't think it's fake. Y'all think it's fake? It's gotta be fake. Can y'all be honest here and say that you hope it's fake? Like, it's gotta be fake, right? I don't see anybody saying how it's fake. Oh, it's so over, man. It's so over. Oh, God. How did this happen? How the fuck did this happen? People are just too reliant on calculators. But like 23 though? Like I get like 55 or like 70, but like 23. I don't know what's going on, man. When I was in high school just 3 years ago, my math teacher told me to only use calculators. He told my class to not solve it by hand at all. Well, yeah, I mean, you can do that, but like, it's just that... But like, I mean, even if you do something with a calculator, you still like, I mean, don't you have to like, can't you just like visualize like 15 apples and think about having 4 baskets of 15 apples and like how many apples do you have? Like, I just... I mean, can't you just think about how many apples there are? People guess because they're too afraid to actually think. I don't even know what to say. I really don't. I just wanted to show you guys that. Oh, here's another manifestation. This person is arguing with a cashier at Walmart over double bagging, and they try to explain the cashier wants them to use more bags but have less thing in each bag. And this guy is trying to tell them, yeah, that's going to be the same amount of bags as double bagging. The cashier never figures it out. It sounds real. No, I've been to a Walmart. I believe this happened. No, I believe this happened. I guarantee you that happened. This has happened. It's not even a question. It's a dumb argument. Yeah, no, 100% this happened. Who copy someone else's story, get people riled up? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It still happened. Let me see if I can look at a few more of these. Okay. This is one thing that actually makes me mad on Twitch. And not for the right reason. Not for the reason that you would think. Every few months, there is some brain-dead fucking moron who thinks that it's a good idea to make an emote of a character's butt and then make it an emote on Twitch. And every single time, it gets removed. Stop doing it. Why are people so obsessed with making emotes of butts? Fucking stop it. It's funny? Then okay, that's fine, but it's against the rules. Like, why do people keep doing this? Like, I don't understand. It's just crazy.
Greetings.
It could be best, but yeah, it's a baby
Have a good
Pokemon though. Too. I don't know if it's a baby Pokemon. I have no idea what Pokemon this is. It looks stupid. Every time I see this, I hope Twitch starts banning people for this. I do. I think if you make an emote of a butt, you should get permanently banned. I'm tired of seeing it. It's obnoxious. They said it's against the rules. Don't fucking do it. Why do people keep doing something that's against the rules and then get shocked whenever they get in trouble? So fucking annoying. So, somebody over... Make sure I get this open. Somebody over at Bandai Namco saw some of the memes and they thought to themselves, you know, I'm gonna be honest, this is looking pretty good. Look at this one right here. Oh wow. Oh wow. So we've got right here the playable Yeezus. Yep, there he is right there. Where is it? See if I can find it. Yep, perfect. There is a mobile version of Elden Ring that is reportedly being developed. God, I hope it's pay to win. God, I fucking hope that it's pay to win. Oh my god. I really, really hope so. Like, why? Because I can make more videos about it. Yeah, like, cause I can make a video playing it, and then I can make a video doing pay to win in it, and then I can make a video talking about that's bad, and then I can make a video talking about how Ackman makes a video about it, and I can watch his video, and then I can maybe watch somebody else's video about it too. Like, we're talking about like easy half a dozen videos out of this. Yeah, I mean, this is big. This is a big video. It's Tencent. Ooh. Elden Ring mobile game with Genshin Impact-like microtransactions reportedly coming. Now, reportedly, okay? New rumor states that Tencent is developing a mobile version of Elden Ring with a different approach to monetization in the original game. Well, that's a different approach to monetization than the original game. Is that right? Is that what it's called? There's a different approach. The action RPGs produced by From Software, including Elden Ring, feel like the furthest thing away from being appropriate fits for mobile devices. True. And they don't fit the gacha format. That's what you think. Until we get this. That's what you think. Sure, there are mobile controllers, but it means cutting down the perspective of a huge audience by a lot. These issues may not have slowed down the Chinese tech gaming giant Tencent, as new rumor states that Elden Ring could be coming to a smaller screen with a style evoking the success of Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. That's bullshit? Well, I don't care. I don't care about this at all. Like, I'm not upset about this. I think it's funny. Why would I care? They want to make a pay-to-win version of Elden Ring? Who gives a fuck? I'm just not going to play it. It's the same thing about Diablo Immortal. Like, I don't care about Diablo Immortal. Just don't play it. Like, there's a mobile Monster Hunter game. Isn't that pay-to-win too? Like, who cares? Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but like, I just don't give a fuck. I think it's funny though. I do think it's funny. The new rumor reported by Reuters stated that Tencent is working on a mobile version of Elden Ring, which started shortly after the company bought a 16% stake in From Software with a prototype in the works,
I must get closer.
despite slow progress on its build. It seems like the game will be different than the original version of Elden Ring, mostly due to its monetization practices. According to Reuters, Elden Ring's mobile version will use in-app purchases instead of a one-time payment. Uh-oh. Seems like what's this here is unclear. With the game's mobile game straight adaptation of Elden Ring to mobile devices will be some chopped up attempt at mimicking the formula codified by Genshin Impact. I think that it's just going to be an auto battler, turn-based auto battler. And they're just going to use the characters from Elden Ring and try to like piggyback off of that. I don't think they're actually going to try to do something as expansive as Genshin Impact. I think they're probably just going to try to like, you know, it's a lot of games that are like this now, that are like just integrate Shadow Legends version 75. And so if they want to make a version of that for Elden Ring, I don't really care. Like, my opinion of it is like, I'm not really going to give a fuck because I don't have to play the game. It'll be turn-based like Honkai Star Rail? Yeah. The control issue is a major one. As part of Elden Ring's appeal is its incredible combat system. This will be incredibly difficult to emulate on mobile devices. Also, the punishing difficulty will be off-putting to a lot of the casual market that mobile games appeal to. Yeah, that's why you spend money to overcome that. Man. Mobile Elden Ring that's pay to win with in-game app purchases. Just what I always wanted. Isn't this an L? My opinion is that if Tencent is developing the game and they're just simply using the IP, I don't really care. I don't think it's an L or a W. It's completely outside of the scope to me. Like, if they want to fund their games, like, you know, for example, like, Square Enix does a lot of bad things. Like, they have, like, you know, a lot of, like, pay-to-win games who are trying to get into NFTs, etc. But nobody really gives a fuck because Final Fantasy 16 was good and Final Fantasy 14 is good. Like, do I really give a fuck about what they're doing with a mobile game? No. If they want to use trash mobile games to fund the actual good PC games, then I'm all for it. I think that's totally fine. And I said that about Warcraft Rumble, too. Why would I give a shit? Same applies for Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy has like gacha in it, right? But Grand Blue Fantasy Relink doesn't. So if I'm playing Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, why would I care about what's in another version of another game that I'm not even playing? I don't care about that. I'm not playing it. Fuck. Imagine they would give you $500 million and use the OTK branding for a phone game, and you have to do absolutely nothing other than check quality and define some brand parameters. Yeah, I mean, like, it's easy. It's a good decision because, like, to me, obviously, Elden Ring isn't going to be making money in the same way that Honkai Star Rail is. At least, I mean, like, Elden Ring might have made more money overall, but it probably cost a lot more money to make, too. So, like, I think that it's a good thing if they want to, like, basically, I'm okay with milking a bunch of weak mobile whales for all of their money so they can fund my good games, okay? Like, milk them all you fucking want, keep this shit out of the PC games, and you can do this, take advantage of them, make them buy the fucking, the Fallen Leaves potion that causes you to beat the last boss in one hit. I don't care. It doesn't matter. Because they're not playing the same game I am, and it doesn't
I
affect
cannot
me.
use that.
How about not make any predatory games? Who cares? I don't care what they do. I'm not God. Who gives a fuck? I just want to play a fucking game. I don't care about it. What is this about? I care about this. Why? Why? Predatory games? Yeah, no, I mean, they are predatory. I think that they definitely are. Absolutely they are. But I don't care. Because all I want to do is...
I'm out of range.
Gentlemen, we might be waking up, getting on today. Something extremely special. Something incredible. I'm gonna show you guys. Oh my god, bro, what's this patch? What's this patch? Okay, so they fixed some stuff? That's great. No, that's 31st. I wonder what this patch is. Okay, what's up? Alright. What level am I, boys? What level am I? You're goddamn right. You are goddamn right. Now you can see that I don't have number one, I don't have any health, because I just put myself over here. But I also don't have my my pet. Where's the big guy? The jet dragon. Well, we're gonna find out. Hopefully all my pals aren't dead. Alright, here we go. And they're oh, are you kidding me? Why is this guy so fucking stupid? What are you doing? You have food. Wait, where's their food? What happened to the fucking food? You got 800 fucking berries. You guys can't eat the fucking berries? Eat the fucking food, you fat piece of shit. Okay. Wait.
Oh,
what happened to my eggs? What the fuck are they supposed to... where's the fucking eggs? I left them here overnight. I left the game on. I was gonna make 50 of these fucking legendaries. And I was gonna put them in here. I had everything ready. I had the cake. I gave them the cake. I don't want them putting the food in here. Why do they keep putting the fucking food in here? This one is on the outside. It's good. So I have to... Okay, alright. I got 9,000 wood. That's good. Good. Put all that away. That's good. Get back to work, you fucking loser. Okay, so their beds are massive. Put the honey in the food. Oh, that's smart. You didn't log out? No, I didn't.
I don't have a target.
You guys want to see my Anubis RNG? I crafted like 50 Anubis.
Rest under my lee.
Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna take half of this. Actually, I'll even take more. I have 40 fucking units. 1,000 titanium diamonds.
One must always return to the mundane of the emerald.
290, 500. Look at this. This is a big dick situation right here. Okay, and I need to put this away. There we go. That's all the stuff I have. And I have a ball. I have big balls. Like balls. That's a lot of balls. Okay, we're gonna put some stuff in this one. And I'm gonna put this here. I'll take that out. Actually, I'm not even going to give them that much. They don't deserve that much. Okay. Alright, this one's kind of fucked up. Okay, so what's wrong with these fucking losers? Trying to destroy my, my breathing It's too far out. Okay, I'm going to do that right now. I'm doing that right now.
Are you a dream?
Fuck you guys, by the way. Fuck you. Fuck you. You did nothing all day. All day and all night you did fucking nothing. I was dead. I was so fucking excited. I was so happy. Shit happened.
I need to target something first.
They nested upon me for a season and coated my leaves with dust.
I'm getting rid of this. Fuck out of this.
I require a target.
Where was it? I fell asleep in the mist.
I must get closer.
Thick and green fish, young one.
I don't have a target. I require a target. Pull those nasty vines out before they choke the roots. I need to target something first. I don't have a target. Stay with us, Ultimate. We need you awake. I require a target.
Get this one back on my team. And what do I want? I got another one of those, and I caught a second jet dragon. And so let's look at the other bases, okay?
I need to target something first. I require a target.
Okay, how many things did they farm for me? Okay, 3,000. That's a good number. I like that. 3,000 gold.
I don't have a target.
Okay. Now, this isn't my group. We're about to go to group phase. Make sure they have food. They have food.
It's not ready yet.
Holy shit, it's working. I'm gonna give him a little bit more food. They're working hard. We'll give him a little bit of backup food. This is the spot. Wait, can I see the roll kit? Yeah, it's right here. See on the map? Right here. Next to ballet. This base, I think I should kill everybody on this base. Just based off the principle. I don't know if I will or not, but I should just kill all of them. Well, we have 5 new bastards. That will help things a little bit too. Okay, and now we're gonna get to the main base and look at what our bottom line is. Second good Anubis. We have 5 Anubas's right here. Anubas number 1. Sucks. Not bad though. For 2. Massive is okay.
Where was
I need to target something first.
4. I found him.
We shall work together. I appreciate your aid.
Here's 5. Why not? Cross is a bit easier, I suppose. I mean, these are a joke now with like my new guy. Like I refought him, I sold him with one guy. It was insane. Wait 1 second. 2 guys are in the top area with sand. I'll look and figure it out myself. Someone trying to do something. Frost is strong versus dragon. It doesn't matter. Why would that matter? Does this game have end game or just catch everything in GG? That is the end game. Catching everything in GG is the end game. Okay. It's nighttime.
We serve
Alright, we're gonna wait
once
for him to go to
more.
sleep, and then we're gonna blow him up. Getting all shinies is in game. I don't give a fuck about that. That's stupid. I just want to give him the best traits. This game is not full when you release it. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not ready yet. And I also bought a rocket launcher for him too. Fall asleep, bitch. I'll give it a minute. The only problem is I need to get like I wish I had more traits for this character that were like almost no cooldown, so I could just fly it around and then use them all the time. This is his
Aspects watch over you.
This is his sprint speed.
Guard against king.
It's fucking insane. Why does he have 3k health and my mammoth had 30k? Your mammoth had 30k? No, there's no way the mammoth had 30k.
Wow.
Why isn't he sleeping? He's got insomnia. You're too close. He's too close. Okay. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna wait for a second. I just killed something. I didn't even know what it was. I killed the depresso. Oh, he should probably be happy.
Oh, what are them?
Can I kill this one? Oh no, I can't. I can't collide with those. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. You guys ready? The way it is, boys. It's just the way it is. I will go get this cocksucker over here. I guess I'll use I'll just use a green ball on him, actually, I think. Yeah, it should be enough. Is this a joke? Okay, that's what I thought. Good. Okay. So, do I have food? I do have some food. I'm gonna go get some more food, and then we're gonna get ready to fight the boss, okay? Crossbow Enjoyer, his missile saddle. Oh, I'll show you how it works. Is lucky for base stat. Yeah, I'll actually, you know what? I'm just gonna use 2 jet dragons for now. And I will get rid of... I don't know which one I should... I'll get rid of Speedwagon for now. Yeah, I'll just use 2 of them. Okay. So... Oh, I need more food. That's right. Are you their god at this point? Actually, yeah. That's a really good way to say it.
Wow.
Okay. Have you remembered Speedwagon? Speedwagon, well, I'll probably...
Oh. Boom, boom, boom. Andel. Ça me fait tellement rire. Hi, hack. You hack.
死なせるもんか。私がついてる。
Use this time for some target practice. Real things coming soon. Enemy soldier incoming. Prep time's over, now you deploy to the war zone. Survive and your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back faster. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Wow. Bullshit.
think I got to go down off start. Oh, yeah. I just got coffee.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. You're getting another chance. Make it count.
Hey, reposition that. Yeah, station.
Bounty vehicle got that.
God, drop it over there sniping. Get up fucking line.
Enemies are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
Yeah, reposition over here.
Inbound.
That's exactly what that's gonna do, right?
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack
Whenever we
map.
get teammates that don't have mics, we don't do that. And I don't care. Come over here about reposition. Niggas can't die. I think so, bro. We can buy Lodi in a second. I might as well come over here, bro. We can get Lodi.
Your squad mates back on station. Good work. We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
I'm gonna come over here. Oh man, I never did this. It's nothing bad, bro. Hey, Blue, just come over here with us, bro. We finna get Lodi. How much we need? We need about...
You got reinforcements inbound.
That's that real. Is that sorry?
You're losing ground. Move it. You got a loadout drop inbound. Heads up, bugs incoming. Visibility will be affected. Your squad
Right
mates
here.
Phoenix 2-3 is on station. Strike inbound. Splash. Kill.
Oh no, that's all I was talking about. I seen him as soon as that land in.
You're being tracked by an enemy squad. Evade and survive.
Come get us, Oh, me.
The enemy is no longer tracking you. You lost them. Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Alright, man, I got plenty of stems and shit. They're over there, on the
Heads
other
up,
side
an
of the
enemy
market.
squad marked you as a bounty target.
Yeah, these niggas. I'll be playing weird as fuck. You good?
In the fucking street.
This one, he's on the fucking wall. Look at the feet. All the
Contract failed. Objective lost.
They're down.
Confirmed. Located the rest of them.
Get in there. Get in there. Oh! Right here. Because
Marking the rest of that squad on your attack map. Get hunting.
I'm getting shit, dude. Hey, don't get his, let me get his shit.
Your squad mates redeploying. Well done. You have a buy station inbound.
Yeah. I don't have a gun. Congratulations. It's right there in the corner. Behind the head.
Dropping into the AO.
Oh, gee, there's a fucking great call out.
Good work.
Great call out.
Target down.
Niggas on the stairs, Jesse? Niggas on the stairs? Think? Oh my god.
Guardian is active.
I can't land. This just fucking me up.
Gas is inbound.
On me.
Confirmed, and we located the rest of them.
Got him.
We got severe weather moving into the area. Visibility is low.
I'm locked in. I don't carry your ass.
Power.
Hey fool, hey hit that. Never mind. I was. Hey don't. Hey, did that reinforcement hit my body? Leave it. Cause
You're back on station. Go get after it. You got reinforcements inbound.
He sucks, Jesse.
Marked remaining operators from that squad. Hunt them down. Enemy soldier incoming. Your squad mate left the AO. We'll reduce your redeployment time.
Highlight from another team.
Use your attack map to hunt down the rest of them.
Smoke grenade or hop grenade or
Fire sale active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Up top. Up top. I smoked one. I'm dead and not tough. Taking a different approach.
Hunt them down. Your squad is down.
Oh, get that finish. Get that finish. Did you get that finish at least?
Resurgence is about to end. Make it count. Enemies dropping into the AO.
Thank you for shooting at him at least. Woo! Woo!
Your squad mate's back on station.
Shit. He got out of there.
Good work.
I like that. I fuck with that. That's good shit.
Fire sale's over. Adjusting prices.
Oh my god, just come get me, bro.
Gas
oh
is
my
moving.
God, no, I'm fucking died to a fucking border on loading, bro. Yeah, niggas don't know, cause this nigga's sitting on top of a prison fucking hard, so not even good.
All squad members are in the safe zone. Enemy incoming. Stay alive so your squad can redeploy. They hit us hard that time. Let's regroup and get back up there, yep.
Taking effective fire!
Pas machin. Allô? Je pensais que t'étais malade. Non? Non. Viens. Regarde. T'es malade? Ça va? Yeah. Ondel. What to do? Check tot de pet, pas je daar zo. Dus check tot de pet, je daar zo. Die vers, hoe doe.
Other than that, I don't work hand in hand with those motherfuckers.
Said that motherfuckers.
Like, they so far away, bro. I'm like, man, look, I ain't coming to y'all. And like, they hardly ever there. Like, we have a unit, like, there's a unit on Fort Dix, it's AGR. The only person that can get in touch with him is our AGR recruiter. He was like, man.
Use this time for some target practice. Real thing's coming soon. Enemies.
Enemies
are dropping into the area. Watch the skies.
10-piece loading.
Tossing smoke grenade. Deployment to the war zone has been authorized.
What I put? No, it's supposed to be quads.
Oh, quads?
That's what I did.
Well, I think it's good. We got 3 right now.
I guess we're one of 3.
Like 5 seconds, stand by. Resurge.
contract.
Surviving your team can redeploy. Eliminate targets to bring them back
What's your
faster.
opinion, buddy?
You got quick fingers.
Enemies dropping into the AO.
I guess we're going to the castle. I guess so. A heavy populated freaking area. Me personally, I don't come here.
I don't need that, but see.
Me personally, I don't come here.
Positive ID on the bounty target. Hunt them down.
I know it can get hectic. I go to the farms.
Marking sniper rifle.
I put up 10 last game.
Buy station.
Okay. I was like, damn, teammates, what y'all doing?
Flex your shit.
Hey, man, look. Like some games I'm hot, some games I'm like, yeah, what the fuck happened?
Yep. That's how it goes.
Like, I just put up a 10. This game, I ain't putting up shit.
But that's also this fucking skill-based matchmaking shit. But
oh yeah, that shit would've changed too, bro. Yeah, that shit would've changed. They're gonna start doing the testing here soon.
You can buy a loadout, boys. It's 12.
I'm ready.
Small caliber rounds here.
Gas drop.
Be advised, there's an enemy squad gunning for you.
Way to go, Chun. You're being
Loadout
hunted.
drop headed your way.
Watch that sled.
Open that there box.
I'm trying this AMR out.
Oh, the AMR?
Launching mine.
How you got it built? Long barrel, short?
I don't have any barrel on it. So, but I guess it's more of a short range.
Yeah, it
I want to
is.
get
It all
off
depends
of
on-
this bounty.
Yeah. I mean, it is. I mean, it literally all
Marking
depends how you build it,
self-revive.
honestly. If you build for
Gas
long
is
range,
moving.
then it's pretty good, but it's better short range.
Oh, I see people. Alright.
Oh, you got one. You went in there? Watch out, sniper.
Throwing flashlight.
Your squad made it to the safe zone.
We have a new team, boys. New team on high.
Bounty target's gone dark.
Oh, out the fucking window. It's over there. I got stuck in the fucking window. Good shot, mate. Good shot.
Friendly loadout drops on the way.
Good shot, buddy.
Your squad mates redeploying.
Taking effective fire.
You trash. Fucking camper.
He's sitting on that thing hard.
Oh, you fucking son of a bitch.
Oh.
Down to you, soldier. Stay sharp.
I'm trying to get my guns.
Yeah, I'm gonna land already.
Back on station.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to go next.
We're detecting
I was hoping that
vulnerability
bounty
in the
was
enemy's
somewhere in the
network.
middle of the map.
Locate their
Someone else
uplink
take them
stations.
out.
Secure their intel before they go offline.
Easy
Yep.
money. They
Intel
dropping it over
extraction
there.
in progress. Keep the area secure. 25 remain. Solid work so far.
Play box.
Armor box over here.
I barely fucking made it.
Today,
throwing smoke.
They're here.
Be advised, an enemy squad is tracking your location.
Got movement. Scratch that.
Enemies are in a
Dude, he's fucking Wanda behind you, man.
time for vengeance. You're redeploying.
Are you dead?
Comes back. Yep, he's dead. You can come back.
Got one on the roof.
Oh, this is where the circle's cleansed?
Yeah, we should push left. Stay in the back. There's a team over there on that. We're still the same team from earlier.
Move it.
Okay,
Data
yeah,
transfer
that's
in
how you
progress.
want to do
Check
it.
security around the uplink.
Got my loadout again, so I'm straight.
Friendly Guardian is active.
So jump on the table, it's gonna be faster.
Moving.
All right, your squad's in the safe zone.
No, it's only work with Intel, I guess.
Trophy system out.
Extract whatever intel you can. Time's running out. Transfer complete. Find the remaining uplinks and extract their intel.
Can buy a new loadout.
Stay loaded?
My station
Come
here.
on, matter. We need to get some UAVs up in this piece. I know that.
No more uplink stations in the area.
Moving here.
You can buy a weapon. Hey, you boys.
I got my loadout.
Do you need
Fire
three
sale
loaded?
active. Buy station prices have been reduced.
Go get like a UAV and shit.
And a fire cell.
There, we can get like a...
The enemy lost track of you. Good work down there.
Oh, we got one. We got one right over there.
Wanna get this
On
team
top, on top.
over here?
Targets in the area.
They're right here.
You wanna fight it? Which one?
This team right here. Hit markers all day.
Enemy here.
Located the rest of them.
On your 6.
Fire sales over.
Sniper.
Adjusting price.
Sniper, 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 sniper.
Gas moving in.
Sniper's got a sighted. Moving to my mark.
One down.
Marking the rest of them. Some of your
Moving
squads
here.
outside the
Cancel
safe
my
zone.
last.
On point.
Moving. Moving this way.
Requesting recon fire.
Cover me, cover.
It's nothing. Marking sniper.
On the roof. Oh my god. You fucking jumped down. Fucking camper.
Still on ground.
Yeah, in the house. Yeah, use cover. You loot my box, watch out. On the
Requesting
sun.
recon fire.
So,
We are returning you to the front. Earn this.
yeah, I'm gonna back
Close.
up.
No more second chances.
falling back.
Supply crates
They got
are
position,
restocked.
man.
Advise
They
you
want to
load
come
up
in and do a
now.
guerrilla
Yeah.
fight. I need some ammo. Yeah, they're trying to do a guerrilla fight.
Trophy system online. Ammo box here. Ammo depot here.
I'm gonna get an armor box.
Bomb drone is up.
Gun is off.
Moving here. X-ray marked.
Hey,
Target spotted.
head on a swivel 360.
I'm watching on the bottom.
Good kill.
One down.
Gas is inbound.
Tower.
Dropping ammo here.
Move to the safe zone.
Buy a mask. Buy a mask.
I'm good on mask. Over here.
No,
Be advised, Surgeons is no longer active. This is for keeps.
They're pushing towards you guys from the hill, from the storage units, or the boat.
Only 10 left. Only 10 were left. They hit us hard that time. We can get back up there, yep.
That's it for today. Thank you very much.